having a whine and a complain about Blizzard.
Fair enough.
You got one? Damn.
No, I wish. I'm on my.
Gotta admit, I've had a wine tonight. The actual wine, not the complaining.
I'm on my third and final huge week, and it is probably the biggest. And I'm also starting to get sick.
It's not so good.
I have forgotten how to be able to find my skills to put them in my bar. P. The spell book.
Yes. P. Spell book.
Oh, that's weird. I don't have any mail.
I do have mail.
I love how last week we leveled to try and close the gap between us and Shrek, and in that time he seems to have leveled.
Yeah.
Not as much as I needed to.
Needed to?
You're 4 levels above us again.
It's not a problem. But, I felt like I could, come a little closer to dueling him and winning, but he's leveled up. Well, that's good. That means that Shrek should be more or less bulletproof for our dungeon. Alright, so Razorfen, do we want to see... We probably don't need anyone to come with us. What do you...
Range for it?
Sorry?
What's the level range for it?
I can tell you that. It is 30 to 40.
Oh, yeah, we should be right. Especially with 39 tank.
There's no one in our guild within that range anyway. What are your thoughts on the matter, Shrek? Do you reckon we bring someone else along?
I don't mind either way. It's first crack, so.
I mean, we can always put the call out when we
Yeah.
get to, like in the city or even when we get to the zone.
If it's
And
30,
then just
30
we
to
don't
40,
get anybody, don't worry about it.
30 to
Yes.
40, I reckon one more probably wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
It's RFK, isn't it? Razorfang Crawl.
I believe so.
I don't know.
So does that mean I should be emptying bags?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Since I've still got a lot of quest items.
Yeah.
So where did you guys end up questing last week?
We did like
Dustwallow.
4 quests in Duskwallow.
We were seriously low on quest
You
chains
need
at all,
something?
so we ended up the first night running around Stormwind,
See you around.
trying to get a quest.
And
Basically.
and even after that, it was like 2 quests, wasn't it? So the majority of our time was running around talking to people in the city, and then we finally arrived at Duskwallow, and it was like talk to 2 people, and then you're done.
But the quest chain, not the first couple, but after a while, it was giving us some reasonable
What can I do for you?
XP
Good day
anyway.
to you.
All right.
We did all right.
Apparently, I need to get another bag and switch out
All right.
and get a new slot in my bank.
Yeah, my bank's pretty full.
I could only get 5 things out of my bags, and I'm just like, that's not terribly helpful. But anyway.
Yeah, I was the same. I don't know how you guys complain about all your bag space. You've got an extra bag.
Oh, we can complain. Don't
One
underestimate
more
our
bag
ability
than
to
I
complain.
do.
The saying I've got one extra bag than you, it's full of mining stuff.
Well, yeah, but I have bags full of. I have a bag for a quiver, and then I have a bag for leatherworking.
Oh, jeez. I wish I could find an enchanting bag, but they don't seem to exist.
I don't have a specific leatherworking bag. And then I've got the bag that's full of all the bits and pieces, you know, like food for the cat, and mana potions up the kazoo, potions and drinks, you know. So I really only have one free bag, and that's my backpack.
Did you question if people want razor friend? Because they want somebody. People
Yeah.
are saying weird things. What are they saying?
Looking for group woman socks. Yeah, people are spamming the chat with random stuff.
There's also
somebody
one
said looking for group RFK.
Yeah, that's
Gallivan?
what I was supposed to say. Going, hang on a second.
I'm on top of it. He
cool.
he messaged when he was a level 11 rogue, and I'm like,
oh,
do you have an ult?
No.
And he's like, yes, I do, and that was him.
Oh,
Or her.
right.
Alright, well, let's head on over. So I think our quickest route would probably fly to Booty Bay, catch the boat over.
The boat from Booty Bay only goes to Ratchet.
Yes.
So that's the right place?
Yes.
Awesome. Just want to make sure. Because we tried to Booty Bay across to Theramore and it didn't work. But Ratchet worked in the end.
We just went
What can I
for
do for you?
a nice long quest.
Alright, Booty Bay, here we come.
Be careful.
Yeah, we basically spent all of Thursday night on like one quest. But we did hand in a couple of the other ones, so that was good.
Yeah,
And
the
we
one
uncovered the map of the
there's-
entire of Thousand Needles, which was also very good. Finally
I
have one
wasn't-
map uncovered.
I wasn't present for that.
No.
Alright, well don't worry, we really didn't level. Like at all.
How was your drive and everything, Shrek?
Oh, the first night was just shockingly terrible. I hadn't slept properly the couple days before. And yeah, I got to Berwick and I had to pull over and go. No, Pakenham. Sorry, I got to Pakenham. And I had to pull over and go nap.
Oof.
'Cause
That
I
is a
was-
hard stretch of road though. Like it's flat and boring.
Oh no, it was just I was just so dead to begin with it. I should have just. And I was stuck in peak hour, and the headlights were driving me nuts.
Where were you going to?
Bragalong.
Oh.
So head towards Sale. It's a small little country town between Sale and Barnsdale.
Nice.
So, would I want might? I'm not sure.
I don't know what they're called, mate.
You want wisdom?
Oh.
Which one do I want?
You
Is
want
it
might?
Yeah.
Graces. Wisdom.
So only lacking in wisdom. Sounds about right.
And Blessing of Kings is like Mark of the Wild, isn't it? Stats?
I have no idea. I have no idea on any of the Paladin blessings.
Yeah. Kings is stats from recollection. Might is attack power. Wisdom is mana. I don't know what salvation is.
Maybe it's a
then I guess I might. Because, yeah.
Yeah.
Part
Maybe
of the
it's-
Wild is 6 to attributes.
Maybe it's a HP buff for salvation. Maybe. I don't know. I'm
and
completely
resistance.
guessing.
There you go.
So, we've got a decision to make on what we do after this, because we can either do this and Nomergon back to back, or we can do this and then quest for a night and then do Nomergon next week and resume questing. And in terms of where we quest, we've got quite a few options. But the most sensible seem to be either Arathi Highlands or Badlands.
Are we thinking to complete the pages?
I guess we could. But it's also a matter of, it's a question of whether it's worth the
The
time.
boat's here! Oh no!
What? I'm not going to make it then.
I might sneak it. I was gonna say that.
I might make it. I might make it. I made it!
Oh, am I going to?
Go, Katie,
Oh,
go!
wow! I was not expecting that.
All good as long as no one looks at their map.
Where are you? Oh. Oh, okay.
He's going to be taking the, what's it called?
Scenic route?
Bye.
Alright, I'm going to do my split stance, as is my custom.
One of these days you're gonna fall off the boat.
Nah, never.
So Roxas and I discovered today that the rabbits are nuts for dried, fallen leaves.
Really?
Loved them.
Eating them?
We put them in their we put them in their playpen just to give them some run around time, and then went spacko eating the leaves.
Wow.
There you go.
The things you learn. I looked it up because I was like, "Oh, are these good for them?" It seems like it. Most of the stuff about trees and that are about eating the branches, because chewing on wood's actually really good for rabbits for their teeth. But you can't just give them any wood. You have to be careful. As far as I could tell.
In answer to your question, actually, Katie, we've got a bunch of quests that are red in Stranglethorn, so I think the answer to the question will be yes, we will fill up the books, but probably when we come back.
Mm.
Man, I'm realizing how boring my life is.
Oh,
Exciting
thanks.
news is about rabbits.
Oh, I thought you were standing right here with us, being like, yeah, my life's boring.
No.
Like, thanks, Nat.
I think
Didn't mean
it's,
being with you guys, obviously.
I think
Oh, I
it's
should go.
always
Alright.
been like weird, interesting facts.
Now, I'm trying to remember where the quests were. There's one here.
He seems to know. Or is he just running off without it?
Oh, that's
Or-
right, there's a banker in here.
I wrote them all down.
Deep moss spider eggs.
Blue leaf tubers.
Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Can't
Don't forget to pick up
interact.
You got to pick up the ingredients.
I would really love to.
Yeah, I was about to click on it and then you got there first. So I'm getting both of them? Was that?
No, just one of them.
Oh.
The blue leaf tubers one.
I seem to recall that there are 2 quests, and then there's one, and then there's 2 in the dungeon.
So the command stick and the tuber thingy, that's... Oh, yeah, command stick, here we go.
Yeah, so Caddy, don't forget to pick up those 3 things.
So I've got the crate with holes. The command
manual.
stick. Oh, there, and the manual, right.
If you're interested in doing this one, you may need to fly up to Ratchet and grab it. Shrek.
Any others?
No, I think that's the only one here.
So where's the other outside of the dungeon one?
It is at the elevator, at the Great Lift of 1,000 Needles.
Yay.
Really close.
What? 1,000 needles again?
Well, at least we've got the entire map uncovered.
Yes.
We'll know where it is.
That's something.
Alright, are we good?
Yeah, are you heading up to Ratchet, Shrek?
I'll just go directly from Theramore.
Oh, to the dungeon?
Yep.
Alright.
We can't share the quest with you.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, good. So go, just making sure.
Shrek will probably over level and go back and solo it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's painful. This quest looks like it's grey anyway.
The one we just picked up
Yeah.
is definitely grey.
You'll find most of your Nomagan quests are grey as well.
Oh, yeah, given that they've been available since level 10.
Gross. I'll uncover the map. I think we've got to try and sneak close to the crossroads to really uncover this one, though.
Oh. Josie went chasing off after people.
Josie, I don't know why it was on aggressive. That's weird. Oh, yeah. I mean, she probably could have taken them.
Yeah, well, I didn't actually see it, I just heard it.
Yeah, I had that moment of, why are we in combat? Okay.
I'd seen it, and then I saw...
So just thinking it through, I think Badlands probably makes more sense if we, say, do Nomagan next week and quest in Badlands tomorrow, because Badlands is a lot closer to Nomagan than Arathi is.
Okay.
Actually, they're both fairly close,
over
but...
there. I need my bag space, so I'm not sure if I want to get it.
Fair enough.
Another part of it is there's a dungeon in Badlands that we will need to go back to, so going there and unlocking the flight point wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
See, you plan the itinerary for our honeymoon, I plan the itinerary for WoW.
Perfect.
Yep.
Well, that oasis uncovered a bit of the map. Huzzah.
My boss is currently half planning my trip.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Living vicariously through her, through me. She's like, oh, so have you done this? Are you going to get this? What about this?
Take a holiday.
She's looking at going next year. However, she did say hers is unlikely to be quite the same because she will be having 2 kids with her.
Yeah, that'll be a wee bit different.
So just a touch. Oh, there's another tin vein. Oh.
Oh, last week, Shrek, I finally learned levitate.
And how did it go for you?
I haven't tested it out yet.
Ooh, I just found the bramble scar.
Ooh,
I'm like
So
Marco
did I.
Polo over here.
I didn't get it.
Marco Polo is a famous explorer.
Is he?
Yes. Oh dear.
Otherwise, Tilly likes pinging the map and going, Marco, ping.
Hello.
No, it was mostly just the exploring thing. Who's another famous explorer?
See,
Captain
I gotta
Cook.
always,
Yeah.
I've got to always question Marco Polo. Like, he said he went to China, but did he? Did he really?
I don't know. He did better than Columbus.
I have a whole newfound respect for China after grueling my way through the Mongol campaign in Age of Empires 2. It really is one of the classic blunders getting involved in a land war in Asia.
Oh man.
My next question to that would be, how do you feel about Mongolia?
I don't mind them anymore. I think we talked about this, didn't we? Like 2 weeks ago?
No.
No? About how, like... Oh, maybe it was last week. But, like, yeah, they're savage and awful, but, like... They're also, like... Really...
Oh, you're talking, juxtapositions of
Yeah.
different peoples.
So,
Yeah,
like, I'm not going to condone everything that they did, obviously, but...
Yeah. It's funny how there are very few people in history that you can just categorically say, yep, that's an evil person. Doesn't work like that.
Or you can say, yep, that's an evil person, but then you've got to go. But some of the things they did were efficient.
Yeah. And it's also, you know, people in glass houses can't really throw stones.
Yeah.
I mean, the end goal. No, I'm not supporting that. But maybe the journey there highlighted some things that we should look at.
And
and
also,
adapt
you
them.
know, cultural differences. You know, the kind of savagery that we look at as, oh my goodness, they killed all those people. It's not quite so negative back then, if that makes sense. I mean, it's still, loss of life was always bad, but it was just, I don't know, more
Just
expected.
the way they did things, yeah.
I think
Well-
to add to that, it's but the idea of a diverse homogeny, like you look at today and you're like, why is that considered a bad idea?
Mm.
There's
Some
Field
of
of
the-
Giants over here, Caddy and Tilly, if you wanted to uncover it.
There we go. Ducking off worked.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
there's a little
what
bit
are
more to
your
that.
thoughts on the Mongols?
Big fan, actually. Big fan.
Oh, really?
What do you think about what they did? And they did it from horseback, and the fact that they integrated so many different cultures into there.
Yeah, it
And
certainly was an achievement.
They did it with while maintaining homogeny,
Yeah.
and I don't know. I see the benefit in that. I suppose that makes me a
Well,
racist.
yep, there are lots of nations that did it much worse. So,
You know, we talked about Saladin,
well, yeah, I'm doing Saladin this month, so that'll be fun.
and when he was the head of Jerusalem, he was very, oh, I'm trying to think of the correct term.
Like he was
Very
a fairly,
tolerant.
yeah, he was fairly peaceful from what I heard.
Yeah. Of Christians and Jews. So
Blackthorn Ridge to the right here.
as much as a Muslim leader at the time could be tolerant, I suppose, is the best
Yeah.
description.
Well, especially given the history.
Come on. Am I
I
gonna get
already
it?
had that one, I think.
Oh, maybe I did too. 'Cause
Oh.
Ah, Gallivant's clearing the way.
We've got another quest to collect before we go in there. Run away, little girl.
Aha! I discovered Razorfin Crawl.
Okay, well, this is going to be fun.
What? They're like level 30.
Oh,
I don't that part.
Need.
Oh, he's done that part.
No, the lift. We're gonna miss it. Jump, Kangas.
Now take the other one.
Beep. Always worry about that.
Oh,
So if you
right,
get there at the
don't
wrong
jump.
time, definitely don't jump. You will die.
What the heck?
Am I
Oh,
gonna
he
miss
he's
this one
bubbled
too?
down. Oh, I
He
miss being a paladin.
Whoa, goodness, I got on just in time.
Come on. And now it's disappeared.
Really?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Can you share it? Oh no, because you received that, so
It's
probably
an
not.
item.
No, I can't. Well, I may as well head up and lead the way so that everyone knows where they're going, regardless.
There's a copper mine over there.
Squirrel.
Forget it, Katie. We'll be here for a while if we have to do
Yeah.
this twice more.
Has it still not respawned?
Nope.
Nope.
what's the name of the quest game?
The name of the quest is Lonebrow's Journal.
And what areas has it come up under?
1,000 needles. Is it still not respawned?
No.
Jeez, I wonder if we just skip it. It's up to you guys.
What do we have to do for it?
Is it grey as well?
No.
Oh, of course it's not.
It still hasn't respawned?
Oh, here it is.
Alright.
Now it's gone.
You seem to be having some issues there, Kangas.
Nah, they're about to have some issues. Some running away little girl issues.
Dude, okay, read it. Okay, so I opened it and I read it.
Yep.
Now what?
And now you should have the quest. In under 1,000 needles?
Yeah, but all the quest says is to read the journal.
Oh, maybe it's one of those cryptic ones where you read it and it tells you where to go. My assignment, head to the south in search of more clues.
Okay.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, there it is. And then west to the mysterious forest of Feralus. There I will seek a druid known as Belfindel Waywater.
Great Ball remains of fallen god. Directly west across the Gold Road.
Oh my
Smelling
god.
thorny fish, a bramble called Razor and Crawl, thrown inside a cruelly crafted hut, and held captive along with the dying night elf.
Huh, there's a flight path there. Doesn't do us any good, but there's a flight path.
Peace be with you.
So I'm where we need to be, so if you want to come to me, that's where you turn it in.
Oh. Okay. Might as well.
Where are you guys going? Oh, you're not going back up the left. It just looks like you are.
Well, I'm going to get this copper mine because it's right there.
Fair enough.
Oh,
And we've got
what's that?
time.
Why
Well,
is
that
there
seems
no
slightly
emote
faster.
button?
Yeah, I'm not sure. It didn't feel it. You were doing a whole bunch of trying to read stuffs, which I
That's
probably
why it
should
felt
actually read
faster,
it.
because I was just...
Yeah.
I was up to day 5. Camp Ethok. I remember coming here. Dance on through. Try not to pull anything. Totally just pulled something.
How you guys going? Have you got it?
I'm waiting for the book to respawn.
Oh gee, my map's broken. It's a bit weird.
How's your map broken?
Whoa, okay. No, it's not my map, it's my game.
What?
Alright, well when I'm left clicking, it's opening up my tailoring.
Oh.
Is there something wrong with your mouse?
It's a bit weird. I might quickly relog. I will be right back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she needs to know where to go to hand it in. There we go, I'm close enough.
I'm logging back in. It's all good. Alright, fixed.
Good.
And it looks like Shrek's got it too, so we can push off now.
So are you sorted, Trek? Or are you...
Yeah, I'm on my way to Veralis.
You know where that is?
Roughly.
It's pretty easy. Like as soon as you
Go
kind
to
of,
Katie.
as soon as you see the trees, look for the Moonwell, and that's where they are. But we'll get a head start because you can move a lot quicker than we can.
Yeah. A lot quicker. Okay, hang on a second. You guys have gone different ways. Why?
Oh,
Kane's following the road.
variety is the
and
spice
I'm
of life.
living dangerously.
I have the flight point.
I would like it if this paladin would acknowledge what I said.
What's that?
Hopefully he's not annoyed.
Yeah. Oh, hang on a second. Which way? Am I trying to get through Camp Ethok?
Just get past it.
Run away, little girl.
I just basically ran along the ridge up the top of it. Didn't have many problems.
I'm on the wrong side of the ridge. Ugh. Run across to the other side.
Yeah, just sneak through, that works too.
No, I'm just running along the ridge, but on the other side. I
Right.
just ran across because I realised that I had... Oh, before I'd gone too far, I realised I was on the wrong side, so...
Alright. Back up we go.
Oi, oi, oi.
Ghoul. That's effective. There's an undead mage here and he said something. It's like, yeah, we can't understand you, buddy. Such thing as common in the original games. Ugh. Whatever.
Whatever?
No, it's the dude again. They respawned. It was pretty rude of them.
How dare
Out
they?
the top of the lift.
Yeah.
Are you by
Did you
yourself
find the
or-
place, Shrek?
No,
Or are you
Bella
gone
went
too
here.
far in?
I think I've gone too far in.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you
it
have
was
to.
You are too
I
far
was
in. Yeah.
gonna say it wasn't far past when you passed me.
When you look at the big map, you can actually see a little house on the border between Thousand Needles and Veralis. That's where you're aiming for.
It's on the
I worked out my problem. I forgot to read the book.
so it didn't pop up. I gotcha. Oh geez, the entrance is actually really close for this one.
at like one of the guys at the top of the lift, and I was like, Am I going to
Oh,
do
yeah,
this?
we left a level 25 guy, but you should be able to skirt around him.
Yeah. Hang on a second, where am I going? Wrong side of that.
Left.
Yeah.
Hello!
Hello! Hello, lady!
Alright, well, while Shrek's on his way back, I will be back momentarily. Please excuse me.
Where's the kitten? Oh, there it is. Hello.
You built a camp in my path.
How dare you? Can't say how dare you without thinking of Greta Thunberg these days. Ruined it.
Hilarious, the indignant moral outrage that just... Yeah, coming from a 14-year-old just doesn't... It's like, whatever.
Yeah. No, the whole time watching it going, yeah, come talk to me when you got some life experience, please.
I kind of just find it a bit funny how they let me fly around the world telling people off for using energy.
Yeah, huh?
Do you know how much you've done that by just flying around the world?
Alright, Shrek's almost back. Who wants to quickly play rollies with me?
Oh, I was going to Get Ralph
2 silver.
2 silver, done. Ready, set, go. Oh man,
Yep.
that was a practice.
No, it wasn't. Give me 2 silver.
Yours 2 silver.
Am I? I feel like that's pretty cheap. Are you insulting me right now? I'm worth more than 2 silver, surely.
Alright, let's do it. This guy has waited long enough.
Yep, I'm a regular Magellan.
What's a Magellan?
Another explorer.
It's another explorer. I just
That
discovered
one
Razor
went
Fin
halfway
Cross.
around the world.
I'm gonna have to think of more and more obscure explorers now.
Start using the Spanish
these are
ones
still-
back in the day.
You're a regular conquistador.
No, I'm not. I kill people when they don't subscribe to my faith. Thank you very much.
Or maybe go Dutch, like...
Oh, Dutch explorers. Surely there are some random ones that explored, Antarctica.
Now, I do have keys, but I'm not quite sure what they open.
Nice.
That'll be fun to
Are they
find out.
skeleton keys?
Yeah.
They're silver keys.
So they open silver lockboxes.
Simple. Just simple, not the heavy.
I thought, yeah, just try them. If
Well-
they're the first keys you can make, they'll be the basic,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah. Well, that was what I was just like, heavy bronze lockbox, I'm not sure.
Now, I believe,
That's
because
typically
one of the
opens
quests
that.
that you pick up in this place is one that involves getting items that drop from these mobs. So the strategy is to get to that quest giver before you kill too many of the mobs, and then you can't finish the quest.
Ah, right.
So to do that, on the left-hand side, there are like some thorns that you can climb. I don't know how far up that is. I haven't done this dungeon in a very long time. I think it might be around this bend though.
Right there, Genghis.
Yeah, I'm getting brazen because they're not very high level. So yeah, I suppose we can not kill a few here and there and it'll help us out when we look for the drops a little later on. Hey, these ones aren't grey.
What do you mean?
They're green.
At level 28, we get experience off them. A tiny, tiny bit of experience, but still.
The fact that your level's ahead of us means you don't necessarily see what we see. Oh, it's an elite.
You mean I don't see the face of your playing card.
Poetic sense? Sure. That works.
It's learning development theory. I think it's Piaget's theory.
Oh, right.
The difference between concrete and abstract stages of development.
Don't know enough about that. I'm sure you're right, though.
Also a very fun game to play with a 12-year-old. I suppose in one sense it's cruel, but yeah.
Ooh, watermelon.
So we're still trying to not kill them all? Or are we just killing them all?
Well, we don't have much choice in this corridor. And
Not
Yeah.
100% sure. It's tricky without a proper map.
these guys are dropping silk. That's good. And I don't remember this dungeon at all from Retail. Some of them I got vague memories of, but this one's a bit nut.
I think I did it once.
I think they also cut one of them in the Cataclysm.
Yeah, that's
Well,
right.
this one, I mean, Thousand Needles had a massive overhaul. I tried a LFR of Razagath the other night. The first raid in retail at the moment, and oh man, it was a nightmare.
So which way are we going?
I don't know.
Oh, awesome. Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Yes. And I have more goodies.
Oh,
They're in a hut somewhere, and I feel like it might be around here.
well, there are 2 huts over this way, but
That guy's gonna pull if you're much closer, Katie. There we go.
Heralth.
Doesn't help us, buddy. Let's check that this hut behind us that I'm kind of looking at over this way, maybe. Yeah, those 2.
So, I can't see
Alright.
either of those names, but I'm not sure how.
See them on the map.
Let me quickly look it up. Chili, keep everyone alive while I'm doing this.
With what? With the power of persuasion.
It's so annoying.
What?
I looked it up on my iPad to find out where it was, and it had the whole hide pins, but there were no pins.
Well, you could always use talk no jutsu.
Why is information so hard to come across?
Because we live in the information age.
Did you want to have a look on a browser? Anybody? Because it's not coming up on my phone.
Alright, I'll give it a try. I'm gonna follow you, Kate.
But yeah, maybe it's that one there. He's in a big tent with a fire in the middle of it.
Okay.
Oh, hey buddy.
As you enter RFK, turn right and go down by a thorn where you see lots of doors. Clear this path to reach Willix.
Mm-hmm.
But normally you do all bosses, then get this escort. So the Willix is an escort.
Yep. But they're both at the same place.
Vitality Bank. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where it is. The maps aren't showing. Quest is located behind the main boss in the test. Second floor of the building. No, that's not it. In the hut. Where is the escort quest? That's not helpful.
It's so dumb, isn't it?
They're all just saying, where do I get it from? Well, in the hut with the other quest. veins because Wowhead is completely useless. Willix.
Well, there's a boss here, so maybe it's in that sense. I don't know.
I'm not
Let's
finding it. I'm
take
sorry.
out the ads.
Oh, come on. Oh, for goodness sake.
Well, you know how much you love magic, Katie. And
That's not bad.
Of that.
I'll need it, but I don't have an offhand for it.
So it still wasn't in that.
Don't
tent.
follow me.
So the question is,
You really shouldn't follow me. I was going back to collect stuff
Oh, right, yeah.
because I was following
Okay.
Kane while I was trying to look things up. It really didn't say. I can't see them on the map. Although if they're dead, I won't see them. So
nope, this is an empty
Yeah.
tent.
What was the
That
name of
would
the
make
boss?
sense, though. Death.
Oh, jeez. All right, yeah, they're right at the end of the dungeon. It's all good.
Death speaker
Alright.
jar.
All right, let's go this way.
okay.
Back this way.
Yep.
Down.
Because yeah, we don't want to be killing everything.
Yeah. It's just annoying that if it was back this way, then we've killed a lot already.
Oh well, can't be helped.
Not much we can do about it.
Did I tell you I was a bear?
We can see that because you know the character
I
was a
was
giant bear.
talking to the pool guard.
Oh. Again, I think they could probably see that. Like.
Not at the time. I was an elf.
Yeah, this is the little pathway that I was talking about. Not to worry.
Meaning, don't get down there, but
No,
too late.
we did need to go this way.
Yeah, but were we supposed to stay on there so that we didn't catch all these guys, or were we always going to catch these guys?
I don't think these guys matter.
No, the items
Okay.
from the quest drop from the quill boss, and there should still be plenty left in the dungeon.
Ew.
Oh boy.
What?
Now it's even more gross when you pick up the intestines of a rotting boar. Pictures are all purple.
Pictures are all purple?
Yeah, they've got cursed blood. Not anymore. Ooh, not as good as what I've got.
Well, they're rotting and yet I still managed to pick up some edible boar ribs.
Yum.
Good for what ails you. Hey, I got 100 for that.
Nice.
I got 2.
There should be an achievement for that. Someone rolling a 1 and someone rolling a 100.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh, there's iron in here.
It's still recharging.
Yes. Oh, is he? Oh, he's a. Oh,
Oh dear. It's a race. Oh no, he's backed up.
he did. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't know if he got one because I.
No, he won't
Mine-
have.
No, he didn't.
Oh, okay.
You can't both.
Maybe let him have the next one, eh?
Yeah.
That was one confused boar.
Yeah.
We need to get closer.
Yes, did that.
I low-key want to die so that I can test out my new angel form.
I wish we could.
You wish I could die?
No, I don't want you to die. Came out all wrong.
Say what you really think, Tilly.
Well, there's vitriolic and hyperbole, and then there's reality. When it comes to vitriolic and hyperbole, I wish most people would die. In reality, it's a lot of effort
To slay somebody.
well, not just to have them die, because then you got to think about, do I attend their funeral? And who's gonna do their job from now on?
I got a lifeless skull and a decomposed boot from that.
Lifeless skulls are always better to get than life-filled skulls.
I suppose there is that. I'm not sure that I'd want to.
Did either of you, any
Pick
of
up
you,
a life-
ever play the Monkey Island games?
No.
A little bit.
There's a character in there. His name's Murray, and he's the evil talking demonic skull.
Yeah, you told me about that.
He's very funny.
Oh, there they are. Right up in the back there.
One of the
Found
dialogue
him.
one of the dialogue options with you, because he's hanging on a spike in a swamp, and the main character Guybrush is like, "How'd you get up there?" And he's like, "Through sheer determination and will." It's like, really? It's like, all right, some local kids put me up here. They thought it was really funny. Let's try to save these, because then we can get the quest first, and
Too
we can
late.
get some
What's his
drops.
face was
That's all
pulling
good.
them.
All good.
You do have to get past all of them to get to the...
But if we can sneak past any, then that would be preferable.
Okay.
Okay. Probably not. I'll take him. Really? You're gonna make me run out here.
Maybe if you pull all three, I'll grab the quest and share it.
There should be 2 in there.
Yeah, but we're not doing the escort one just yet. Mortality wanes, share quest. There you go.
Got it.
Thanks.
Lovely.
Yep.
We have to find Trishala's pendant.
Yeah.
Hooray.
So that's the one that drops from these things.
Right.
Alright, shall we do the escort now?
Yep.
Time is money, friend.
Wake up.
That one's dead.
Have a good one.
Yes.
Why can't
I
I
got
say
it.
yes?
I got it. I got it. It let me this time.
Oh, I don't have room in my quest log. Bother.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
And then can I? Yes, good. I still then press yes.
Deal.
Oh,
did you abandon one?
yes. I don't know what I abandoned. I abandoned something. I don't want to be doing a escort quest multiple times. They're a pain.
Yeah.
It's just the life of a
It's
bear.
nice. Not all of these quests are irrelevant for us. This is good.
Too far away.
I'll never understand the way that the scaling works in these dungeons. You have one dungeon, and yet there are
It's
quests.
going the other way, just
Yeah,
by the way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, one dungeon, and yet there will be quests and mobs that scale over the span of 5 different levels.
Yeah.
Seems silly to me.
Yeah, because you're both overpowered and underpowered.
Exactly. And if you're underpowered, you won't beat the dungeon. There's no two ways about it. And if you're overpowered, you won't get experience from the dungeon.
I suppose that's the whole point of a group.
Because you have some
levels.
Oh, yeah, fair point. Fair point. So you get some people going in for the stronger stuff, and yeah, that makes sense.
And the assumption being that someone will be...
Hey, how you doing?
At least one person will be carrying a friend. And that probably enough to push the rest of the group over.
Shrek, are you on this escort quest?
No.
He didn't have room in his...
But I am running around looking for things that might objectively interfere with the escort, and so far I've found nothing.
Yeah, because we've already done this.
Oh, I'm just
Thinking I'm
a
faster
social
than him. It's
drinker.
really annoying.
Every time someone says I'll have a drink, I say, so shall I.
You missed some stuff, Shrek.
What am I missing?
There might have been extra spawns.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're deliberate
Presumably.
escort spawns.
Hi ho, hi ho.
It's alright. Unless they've jumped 10 levels,
Second
I'm
verse, seven's the first.
Yeah, we
not
were
getting
fine.
anything from them.
Until he's getting a lot of medium leather, which is
I
great.
don't drink anymore. Of course, I don't drink any less either.
That's the thing that you remember we were talking about how I couldn't remember what I'd heard that was from while you were sleeping?
Mm.
It was that joke.
That one.
I don't drink any more, I don't drink any less either.
Oh, right.
I like my beer like I like my women. Stout and bitter.
Touche.
What's up? Hey, how you doing? What's up?
He doesn't
Time
quite
is money,
walk at
friend.
a...
Yo, wait, you knock it
No,
off.
it's between walking
Amateur.
pace and running pace.
Yeah,
No,
very funny.
it's slightly
Yeah, well,
slower than
I got a
walking
long
pace.
day.
I was going to say, it's either slower than walking pace or faster
Time
than
is
walking
money,
pace, but still
friend.
slower than
Yo.
running. Because I had to speed up before, because I was falling behind.
Mm.
But I keep needing to stop now because I'm getting too far ahead.
What's up? Hey, how you doing?
I just
What
imagine how much that got sung in vanilla
Winter.
every time there was like an
Yes.
escort quest.
Winter.
What was that joke?
I will walk for 500 miles.
No, sorry.
The one that Kane just
Ken
told.
just told a joke and I have no idea.
No, I didn't get it either.
Oh, I'm having a wardrobe malfunction. Oh, there's me hammer.
Hey,
Okay.
Hey, how you doing? Wait, you knock it off? Amateur. Yeah, very funny. I got a long day, kid. Time is money, friend. Yo! Hey, how you doing? Time is money, friend.
Imagine if you died here.
Yeah.
Done. Oh, do we turn it in? Yeah, to him.
What's up?
None of these are good for me. Whatever.
Keep it real.
Boy, they weren't kidding when they called this the crawl, were they?
Just a heads up, this way will take us to a dead end.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
We still need to do these things, don't
There is a boss. I think there is a boss actually, but it is a dead end. But you're right, there's a full boss, and these drop the quest things.
When do we do the tubers?
After the dungeon's finished, it's one of those, like, you search for invisible things on the ground.
Right.
right, so.
Has anyone picked up a medallion yet?
No.
It's just one each, isn't it? Yeah. I got a watermelon too. Strange place to find that, but
Apparently not as strange as the hammer cane was concealed.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to think of an appropriate word.
well, I got the pendant.
That's good.
Nice.
Not the medallion, but the pendant, so...
The medallion will be off the boss, so the pendant is the one we want off these guys.
awesome, cool. Well, I got one then.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
it looks like it's all off this, so make sure you come and loot this.
I don't know where you handed it in, though.
It's not here.
Darn asses.
Shrek, have you got this quest? Make sure you
No.
loot the pendant.
Is that saying he got it too? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Rugug!
Spells.
I got a vial of phlogiston. Oh,
Fair enough.
Phlogiston.
That's part of my fire-hardened mail.
Oh,
Yes, that's what you needed to come out this way for. That was that was essentially your warrior's quest requirement for this dungeon.
Yeah. Yep, so I can't unlock a large iron-bound chest. Or do I need to use the key?
Not sure at all. We can just drop down here.
No, well, it failed in the attempt, so presumably it means it doesn't work for that.
This way. You're going back to the start.
Oh,
We're going back to the start, not the other way around.
so hang on a second.
I don't think the dungeon's done yet.
No, but the start was a tail to the other way. I'm headed down the path not taken.
okay.
I didn't know there was a path not taken, but sure.
Oh, up the vine, right.
Oh, I see. You're pushing on from where we turned around.
Yeah.
Well, apparently I got some XP from something.
Hmm.
Didn't seem like a lot, but it's weird because it was kind of bouncing in my screen as I was running, because it obviously popped up.
Behind you. Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, that looks great.
Goes with your little mice.
It does indeed. I'm gonna put them on right now. So it's less spirit, but I've got increases healing done by spells. I wish I knew what those numbers actually meant.
Wow. Yeah, the classic stack is a beast that has puzzled men far greater than myself.
Yeah.
Victory.
Yay!
Oh, for goodness sake.
Ooh.
Intellect shoulders, no good. Hey, it's a male helm. That's sick.
I am gonna say neat on that one.
And it's a legendary, not legendary, but it's got that cool dragon looking.
Nice.
All right, well you are officially out of the headband gang.
Yes, I am.
Oh no.
However,
Alright, it's been fun. Can you make her leave the group now?
Yeah.
it's well worth it with that kind of a buff.
Yes. You don't have to show it if you don't want to. You want to keep your face clear. It does look cool though. Is anybody able to take this mild tremor off me?
Is it a cure?
It's a magic effect, so I can take it off.
Awesome.
There you go.
Just whenever, no rush. Oh, thank you. It just reduced my casting speed, and that was very annoying.
Has anyone found the
Stop pulling it back, please.
porky, the Warcraft on TV make them hungry?
Caught what?
Has anyone been having being made hungry by the pork ads on TV?
Oh,
Like the mum walking through the supermarket to suddenly be confronted by the screaming of well, not even the screaming, just the battery.
no, actually.
I find they've done it in such a forceful, shove it down your throat manner that I'm just getting hungry when I see it.
I don't watch TV much anymore.
I don't have a TV.
That's right, you don't.
Given off what's on free to air, you're really not missing anything.
Oh, yeah, somehow we got more channels and less content. It's all just rubbish.
I like when 7-Mate first came out and they were playing all the classic Flintstones and stuff.
Yeah.
I've just discovered the program Cody Shrek.
Yeah?
Do you use that much, or have you heard of it?
No.
It's basically it's a media player, but it's a full app, and you import all of your music, movies, TV shows, and it scrapes all of the metadata off the internet, so you can kind of catalog everything that you've got in the one place.
That's right, you were telling me about this. You were using it for your movies.
Yeah. So I've been working on that for the last week or so, and got a nice collection now. It's cool. You just you boot it up and then you scroll through all the covers, and it's kind of cool.
Yeah, sure is.
That's right, because we were talking about physical versus digital and all that stuff.
Thank you.
You can't be invisible. Are you okay, Kangas?
I'm okay.
I just said you got a large red sack.
Oh, very funny. Does anyone not have a 10 slot bag yet?
No, I'm all good.
Only in
No.
my I've only
In the
got an
blank?
8 slot in my bank. Whoa, goodness. I have to say, doesn't feel like we're getting a lot of money from this.
No, we're not really.
But you might find you get a bit when you sell all of your
Yeah,
all of the trash that you've picked up.
Yeah, I was going to say, because I don't pick up a lot of the actual good stuff, I tend to pass on that for you to get your mats, so...
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't vendor that either. Can't believe we're up to Nomragon. I thought we'd never get there. It's been taunting us since we started, hasn't it?
Yeah, all those quests. I can't believe how early you can pick those quests up. Like, it's ridiculous.
It is silly. You gonna let the other guy have that one?
Yep.
It's funny. It almost sounded like you said "yep" through clenched teeth just now.
I'm just gonna follow you for a second. Sorry.
Right, who dares me to jump off the cliff?
Well, I just skilled up in mining.
Oh,
I think he just did one, skilled up, and then ignored the rest. So I tried, and I also skilled up.
well, maybe that's the maybe that's an exploit. Like you each do it once.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's getting really cold in the house. I had to rug up a
It
bit.
is very cold tonight.
Sorry, I stepped a little close that I pulled the bat.
That's alright.
I think we've all had an extra accidental pull here and there.
Not me. I just pulled deliberately multiple times.
Not gonna comment.
That's a cool offhand. Less spirit and useless stats, but if you control click on it and look at it, that's actually really cool. I would do that just for how it
It
looks.
is cool.
Alright.
You didn't get it though.
I wouldn't have put it on. The stats aren't good enough.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not pointing anything out on the map. I promise.
Is that where you dropped your keys?
Yes.
So they reckon if aliens invade, that would be the first thing that'll happen to everyone. They'll never be able to find their keys.
Really? Why's that?
Because a lot of people have like GPS locators on them,
Oh,
and the first thing they'll take out is the GPS system.
oh boy. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like we've really declawed ourselves as a species because without computers and stuff, we're all hopeless.
Ah, they looked at it and it was just a passing comment. They also said, you know what? We've thought about it, and even if aliens have shields, nuclear missiles are still going to work.
Well, yeah.
So,
Or at an individual level, we're screwed. Still have governments and armies and that, although the American army these days is not exactly interested in being in best shape it could possibly be.
I want to see the politics. Like, you know, the aliens invade, and then like some country like sides with the aliens to take out the rest of everyone else.
that could be interesting. But then there's the issue of, would they get the opportunity? Like,
The aliens would probably just be like, nah.
Well, it'd be like, I mean, that's just like kind of your high fantasy trope, isn't it? You know, these guys are going to beat us, so let's side with them and betray our own species.
oh look, there's like this.
If there was a country that was going to do that, who do you reckon would do it?
Oh, at the moment, Putin.
You reckon?
Have to be.
No, I reckon Putin wouldn't, like, he'd be too stubborn to, like, tactically step down, you know, and submit to someone else.
But the Russians wouldn't know the difference. As long as Putin towed the line, and given the fact that Putin would have no choice.
No, I reckon he'd end up
obvious.
being the world's greatest champion defender, you know. It'd be like, you know, you will not take my power away from me. I don't care if you are an alien.
Yeah, exactly. I see Putin, like, sticking his fork in the ground and not budging. I'm trying to think of a country that would be like the sniveling coward kind of country.
That was just a dead end, wasn't it?
France.
Yeah.
They're
I
well
was
known
about
for
to say,
surrendering,
you know,
I mean.
Or
you
like
go
something like
traditional
Brazil or
meat-
something, you know, where like, you know, the governor is not all that confident in his abilities, so he's just kind of like, don't hurt us, we'll join your side.
North Korea? India? Pakistan? No, not Pakistan. That goes against their religious ethos.
Way too bad-tempered.
I think a lot of countries' religious status would be up for question if aliens showed up.
Oh, certainly the status, but just, you know, cultural ingranation. Or cultural conditioning. Even if God is questioned, the whole, but just on principle.
Maybe Canada would sign with aliens.
Is it because of the French bit? Like, is it like?
Oh
It's not
yeah,
all
again
of
we're back to the
Canada.
French.
Part of them.
Yeah, we're back to the French again, aren't we?
It's just the French provinces. Canada stands with the rest of the Commonwealth, with the exception of the Quebec and Montreal.
Speaking of the French, when I was at the doctor's the other day, the Pink Panther came on the TV.
Yep.
The Steve
Which
Martin
one?
one.
Oh.
It's very funny.
My favourite Steve Martin quote is, if you're ever angry beyond belief, you're to look into a mirror and say the word vegetables with a French accent.
Could you give us an example? How would a Frenchman say vegetables?
Well, I spent years trying to work it out.
Well, another one is saying Phillip Island in an Arnold Schwarzenegger accent.
Ooh.
I've never heard that one.
Back to full.
Like, I can almost imagine him saying, avoid the beer. Swim between the flags.
Is that locked, that chest? Oh no, that large solid chest is not locked. Can we be bothered? The chests are always a letdown. Like, consistently across the board. I've never found anything good in a single chest.
Not worth it.
Paladins just don't look right when they've got an axe.
He didn't look right with a sword.
Yeah, I think?
Sword is better than axe.
I mean, like, if he was a prop pally, then I understand the sword 100%.
You don't think a Ret Pally has any business wielding a sword?
Nah, because it takes away from the mythos, like the whole flavor text of it.
What do Ret Pallies wield?
Hammers.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
At least in this game.
Troublesome whelps! I'll teach you to interfere!
Well, through the majority of Wrath of the Lich King, my Ret Pally wielded a big two-handed spear.
Outsiders pay for encroaching on our land!
And, you know, traditionally, outside of WoW,
My
I'd say
power
any
is here!
substantial
Our
two-handed
new allies will avenge us!
Yeah, Pallies just
Suit
need
the law,
big
but-
weapons. Yeah.
Oh, fancy.
Oh,
You get the medallion.
Cool.
I don't use the axe.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh, that's a shame. Alright, so now the last quest. Awesome.
This weird tuber thing.
How do we do this last quest? Lol. Use in Razorfang Crawl near buried tubers.
Okay, use the crate with holes. Requires nearby tubers. Okay. Can we... Ah, those things. Okay.
What things?
They're sticking out of the ground, I think.
Yeah, I assume the little rocks.
I don't have a target.
Do you want Peace Bloom? Shrek?
Not right now. You could probably throw that out.
Okay, cool.
It's like a real base level alchemy plant.
Yeah.
Does the quest actually say anything?
It says, use the crate with holes to summon a snuffle-nosed gopher and use the command stick on the gopher to make it search for tubers.
Oh, so
Reading the owner's
actually-
manual might help. Maybe.
So your
Requires
boar is
nearby
gonna.
tubers.
But you have to be near the tubers to make it work.
Yeah, which
Have
I
you
don't
seen
know
what a tuber is?
No.
It'll be a grub.
No.
A grub?
Tubers are like sweet potatoes.
Probably like down there somewhere.
Maybe. It probably wasn't going to be in that red section of the map.
No. This guy's not talking
wouldn't
much.
jump
Ah,
Right.
here we go, look. Summoned a snuffle nose, and now I need to
Use your command stick.
excuse the gopher stops. Where is it? Okay. Does that mean no? Hey!
Oh, there you go.
That's a really, really random way of
An odd one.
getting tubers. So we need 5 of them, do we?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Since there's 5 charges. I was just like, oh, hang on a second. Both of these say catties. That's weird. I've now got 2 of them currently active.
You shouldn't need to do it again.
What do you mean?
Well, I've got 1 and I've collected 3 tubers out of the 1 dude, so...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I just assumed that that he disappeared because I was standing by Shrek, so it was... I'd assumed that was Shrek's one, but Shrek didn't get it.
No.
Alright, one more. This is a weird quest.
Uh-huh.
You can do it just standing
more.
still.
I've only got 2 of 4. 2 of 6.
4.
Alright, I'm 6 of 6, I'm done.
How'd you go with the invasions, Tilly? Or the Diablo stuff?
Well, we did the last season of Diablo 3. It went fine.
No, the retail content.
Ah, no, I didn't do it. Skipped it. I wasn't playing when it was on.
I'm having issues, because of the second one that I did. Come on.
Maybe.
Just keep smacking it, Katie.
Alright, so we need to hand these in at
There we go.
Felinar, Darnassus, and Ratchet.
Lovely.
Alright, and we're done.
Okay, hang on a second. I've got a couple more to grab. Because apparently I didn't hit my stick enough.
I don't know what he's doing.
He just went to a different spot to
Need to get closer.
do the tubers. He jumped down.
Oh, there was a mine down there. Iron mine.
Oh, there you go. And he's being punched in the face by a blood thingy.
He knew the risks.
Because I was kind of wanting to jump down it before, because I was just like, there's not iron down there. Now, are we going to be having these things following us?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. They will go away eventually.
I got 2 of them following me as well. Because I clicked on the crate with holes twice. Yes. That is correct. Oh. Okay, I've completely confused myself. Where am I going?
You need to kind of jump down into the little trench area.
Yeah.
No. There you go. Now, do we need to go and rescue this guy? Is that good manners?
Is he okay or is he hurt?
Find Wander in the trench. Okay.
Oh, he's coming. He's nearly here.
Oh, coming from a different way. Oh, because he would have... I did not mean to click on that. Oh, was that somebody else? When they're going... felt like I clicked on the map and I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Join the dance party, Katie. This area is for dancing.
I'm not seeing anybody else dancing.
Shrek and I are both dancing.
You're both standing still.
Oh, we're dancing.
Oh, I'm apparently dancing with my snuffle nose gopher.
Oh, he's still doing his gopher thing. But he's doing it down in the trench for some reason.
Can you see me dancing? Since I can't see either of you.
Yes.
Yeah. Doing the Macarena.
You're standing still. That's so weird.
All G. Bromide.
What? Hey Kangas, come and join our dance party.
You're all just standing here. That's creepy.
No, we're all dancing.
Am I dancing?
Yes.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I can only see you and me dancing. I can't see Tilly and Shrek dance.
This is weird. I'm feeling freaked out. Alright, there we go. Another dungeon done.
Excellent.
So do we reckon Badlands tomorrow? Or Nomragon?
See Badlands.
I was going to say, you were suggesting Badlands, weren't you?
I think Badlands. Thank you very much. Oh yeah.
Got to travel across the entire world to turn these 3 quests in.
Not the world, just the continent.
Oh, well, that's much better.
Strictly speaking, it is. I've got a massive day tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to be so brain dead. Oh, yeah, I can see the bear dancing.
Yep.
Now, I wonder what would be quicker. Running up to Ratchet or running back to that flight point in Feralus.
Ratchet's quite a way away.
Yeah, I'm
but
going to take the flight path.
But I'm just like, I did chuck stuff in the... I didn't actually find that flight path, so...
Oh.
See ya, Gallivant. Gallivant travels. What?
Is that a reference to Gulliver's Travels?
No. His name's Gallivant.
Yeah, but you said Gallivant Travels, like Gulliver's Travels. How many times have we killed that guy now? Brave Moonhorn.
He's following us. Wave. Oh, he can freaking bubble. Show
Where are
off.
you, Katie?
Oh, going around, apparently.
Alright.
Sounds like a
Oh, you and your travel
What
speed.
a
You're such a
Beach Boys.
cheater.
I get around. Oh, no, that's I get around. Not I go around.
Hey, I was thinking the exact same thing. The Beach Boys song. Yeah.
Now that's in my head.
Round, round, get around.
I get around.
Round, round, woo-hoo.
Oh dear. Ignore me, please. No,
Are you
didn't.
okay?
This doesn't look good.
Attack me, ignore me. I don't really care. You can't run as fast as I can.
They can all run faster than me.
Oh, you made it hard for us to sneak past them if they're all running back to this.
No, it makes us easier.
Well,
What?
if you kept up, you would have got them as they were just.
Yes and no. It's awkward if they arrive as you're going past
Yeah.
their spawn point.
I love how Shrek's just nonchalantly like, well, keep up. Keep up with me, you slowpokes.
I'm looking at the amount of gold I have, how close I am to 40, and the amount of gold it would cost me to get them out.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's just like,
It's depressing, isn't it?
I no longer have like a sympathy factor. They're all gonna get a mount before me,
Really?
and they'll all be faster than me. So
Alright,
You think-
let's do the gold check. How much has everyone got?
13.
yep. Okay.
14.
Next,
26.
how recently have you all been to the trainer?
Last level.
Fairly recently, but
Yeah.
I'm being quite
I'm very selective, yeah.
yeah.
I'm not, yeah, I was going to say, I'm not getting them all.
I am 6 gold and haven't been to the trainer in 2 weeks, and I will
Oh
need
boy.
to see the trainer at 40. So yeah.
Oh boy, I'm glad we came back this way.
Yeah,
I did-
because the quest is right here.
I didn't even... Why? Why is it here? Crone of the Crawl?
Oh, my inventory is full.
It says to hand it in to Thelinar. Oh, Thelinar is not the same as Astronar.
Greeting.
Yeah.
This is Belina.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
But
Hey,
aren't I
these are
handing in a
actually-
pendant?
These are an improvement. This is very cool.
But I would have thought I'm handing in a pendant. Why can I not pick up the...
This is the razor flank medallion.
Sorry, but I'm handing something in, so why am I... Can I get rid of the crate with holes?
No, you probably need to hand that in.
You might get in trouble if you.
Hey, do you remember that comment that I made about how cool that item that I didn't use in my offhand looked?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
check this out. This is the one that I'm actually equipped with.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah,
That one looks better.
I know.
Right, where are we going now?
You want to link
Back
it
to
in
Ra-
chat?
To Theramore, or
Sure.
where are we flying to?
Ratchet and then Darnassus.
I was just flying to Ratchet to empty my bag so I could then hand in the quest.
So Ratchet we're going to, was that?
Yes. That's my offhand there, Shrek.
I am listening.
Nice.
Farewell.
Alright,
And
BRB while I'm
Where
on
are
the
your
flight
main
path.
hand?
My main hand's just this little cudgel thing. It's nothing flashy. BRB.
Okay.
Oh, I could have thrown out a decomposed boot.
Yeah.
Where's the thing I just picked up? That's the one. That is a lot better. Stone fist girdle.
I have returned. What did I miss?
Me trying to find the thing.
Flying.
Flying and flying and more flying?
Da 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 da.
Okay. Which is better? 7 stamina or 3 strength?
Strength probably for you since you are DPS.
Because this has got... The one I'm currently wearing is 3 strength, 7 stamina, and the band that I picked up was 6 strength.
Yeah, go for the increased strength because you just want to do damage. You're not as worried about survivability.
Oh, what did you just do? Don't switch with that one. Let's switch with that one.
I get
Although-
around. Yes.
What was that one? 7 stamina. So, which is better, 3 stamina or 3 agility, 4 intellect, and 3 spirit?
And those stats are useless for you, all of them. So go the stam.
Completely useless. Okay.
Well, you don't use intellect because you me smashy, and you don't use spirit because you have no mana.
Although spirit apparently increases health regen.
Oh yeah, it does. But yeah, you wouldn't stack spirit just for the health regen.
Intellect increases the rate at which weapon skills improve.
Yeah, that's a secondary function of it, but its primary function is caster's damage. So you'd want to go stam.
And agility improves chance to score a critical hit with all weapons. and increases armor and chance to dodge attacks.
So agility is good for like rogues who have high crit. I can't believe I've been wearing this shirt that I got from Van Cleef. I've never replaced it. Yeah.
Is that hang on a second. Was it Van Cleef? The red shirt. No, I've been wearing the red shirt, red linen shirt from
I mean the chest piece, I don't mean a shirt.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, the shirt doesn't make any difference at all.
Well, I'm still using the weapon from Van Cleef.
Oh, are you? I thought you got the weapon
from dungeon.
Yeah, from the boss before Van Cleef, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was good.
Much to Cross's chagrin.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's a really good weapon. I'm like, yeah.
He's like, no.
Panicked.
Come on.
A small container of gems.
Yeah, alright. I'll hand this in now, because I'll do my disenchanting when we get back to Stormwind. Don't want to hold everyone up.
Katie, did you still want light leather?
Yeah, we'll
yes.
half back to Stormwind when we're done.
Leather?
Yeah. Just gotta find it in all the craziness. There you go.
I know. I feel like I'm a bit all over the place.
Oh, there's the iridescent pearl. Fantastic.
You needed an iridescent pearl, did you?
Yeah, for a recipe that I want to make. Gloves.
Nice.
Oh, glad you got that then.
Oh, I need 2 of them.
Yeah. I don't think I need gems, so do you want mine?
Oh, I would love it. Thank you.
And Katie, do you want the rest of the gems?
Any of
holding on to these things.
If there were malachite or tiger's eye, I definitely do.
Yep.
Alright. Off to Darnassus.
I've been deliberately avoiding all gems and just using Katie as an excuse.
Darnassus. That is Teldrassil, isn't it?
Yep.
That is a long way away.
It is, if you have to go.
Well, I'm going to double check just to make sure that I'm not sending us in the wrong direction. Find and return Tresha's pendant to Tresha La Fellowbrook in Darnassus. I mean, okay. I don't think the rewards don't justify the cost of actually flying over there.
Well, except it finishes off a quest.
I think I'll just half
Are you
take the Stormwind.
Oh, I don't want to inspect you, I want to trade. Okay.
Alright, off I go.
There you go. Oh, my bag's looking so much better all of a sudden. Hooray!
I was gonna say, even just after, I just sold a whole bunch of stuff and I'm just like, oh good. And then I'm just there going, I didn't even sell everything I needed to. Like, get rid of that.
Now I'm going to visit my trainer and cry.
Cry myself to sleep.
Okay.
I was so sure that I picked up a healing potion. Maybe someone else beat me to it. Oh, you beat me to it.
Didn't mean to. You can have it.
No. Oh, actually, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I will, just in case.
To Teldrassil?
Teldrassil indeed.
Alright, off we go.
Yeah, sorry, Tilly. It's been a bit of a long session tonight, hasn't it?
It's okay.
Was that we're flying somewhere else? Did you say?
Yes.
Yeah, to Teldrassil.
Eldrassil.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where's the
Top of the
flight
map.
guy?
That little island right up the north.
Eek. At what point in first aid can you start learning silk? Because I probably need to go speak to the trainer and find out if I'm at that yet.
Remember?
I think it's like 125 or something.
Oh, if that's the case, I'm at 138.
Is that one that you got to get the books for?
Well, I think I just need to speak to the trainer on that one. But
No, I think you need the books.
oh, okay.
Definitely need the books for heavy silk. I remember that much.
I did pick up some books, but I thought they
Yeah,
were further up than
No,
that.
it's silk, heavy silk, and mage weave with the 3 books that come with the first aid.
Right.
That is a really weird 6-slot bag, that jewelry box.
Yeah, that was odd, wasn't it?
6-slot bag.
The
The
jewelry,
jewelry
box?
box
Yeah.
It was a 6-slot bag.
is a 6-slot bag.
Maybe they were preempting BC.
Which jewelry box?
The one
Oh
that you
my
got
goodness.
from the
I didn't even notice that. That's really interesting. Why? Why would they give you that?
Don't know.
do not know.
It's like worse than what most people would have at level 10. And it's soulbound. How weird. Unless it's one of those bags that you can put things in and then put it in your inventory. But I somehow doubt it.
I don't know. It seems odd.
Oh, this is going to be a long flight. Oh my goodness. So I remembered, it's not Hinterlands. Hinterlands is 40 to 50. Our options for 35 to 40 are Badlands and Swamp of Sorrows.
Sorry,
Well,
I
that
have to
was
say,
for Alice.
40 to 50.
Okay.
I have to say, I cannot actually equip the jewelry box in one of my backpack slots.
Because you don't have the space.
I was trying to switch it out for one of my other bags that I completely emptied just to see.
Maybe it's
And I
only for
cannot-
jewel crafters or something. No, there isn't jewel crafting in this one. Jeepers. I don't know. Ah, Mulgore.
So I'm wondering if it's one that fits in the bank in a interesting way. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm clutching at straws here because I'm just like, what the?
Just sell
I
it.
expected to just. Well, I'm there going, if I can put it in my bank and put gems in it, For jewellery? Oh, that'd be good.
Yeah.
So, after Nomagon, which is actually a lower level than Razorfen, so we can probably do that with just the 4 of us.
Yeah, even that one, I don't think we would have had trouble
I agree.
with just the 4 of us.
So, after we level for a little bit in Badlands, we then have Scarlet Monastery,
Oh boy.
which is 26 to 45.
Oh, wow, that is a very, very large range. I
Yeah.
just realised we had a bank back in that last place. Why didn't I go to the bank?
We'll be back in Stormwind before you know it. So Scarlet Monastery has 4 wings. It has the graveyard, the library, the armory, and the cathedral.
Yeah, I remember that place. That's one I do remember from leveling back in the day. Because I didn't really do alts, so it's not like I've done all of these over and over again on different characters. Yeah, it's not like 14. Where you knew all of the dungeons. People would get very upset at you if you didn't know them, because just everybody knew them.
And then our next dungeon won't be until about level 45. And that'll be coming back to where we just were to do Razorfen Downs. I'm looking forward to doing Uldaman and Zul'Farrak, because those 2 were taken out in the Cataclysm. So it's going to be fun to go back and do those.
Oh, this is a long flight.
Yes it is.
Although my mining, I want to keep finding some more iron, because I am, I think, 9 levels off being able to mine gold.
Oh, very nice.
Because I think it was 155 and I'm at 146.
I have to go into Feralis to get the book for skinning, because I'm maxed out.
Yeah, I have no idea if I'm going to need something else.
You will. You'll
being
need a
able
book.
to mine gold.
They all need books eventually.
I know I've got some books in my bank, because I've picked some things up randomly and gone, well, let's just grab it while we're here. But I don't know.
I think the cooking and the first aid are both in Theramore.
I feel like the cooking was one I did pick up. I'm not yet at 225 yet, but
I'm talking 225 upwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have a 225 book for cooking. I'm gonna have to go look for it because I'm at 210.
I'm at 211, and I thought I had a 225 in the bank, but I'm not totally sure.
Well, that's the question, isn't it? Isn't to upgrade first aid? Isn't there quests at Nomagon?
Well, the quest starts in. You've got to receive the quest, and I think the quest giver is in Theramore.
Right, but you need to be of a certain level.
You need to be level 40, and you need to be level 225.
Oof. All right, I've got some first aid to level.
Are you doing silk first aid?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm
You
still
doing
in linen.
Because he uses the stuff
right.
for
What are you up
his
to,
main profession.
Billy?
Me, I'm on heavy silk bandages. I'm on 183.
And you've not needed any books
I've
for
needed
that?
books. Yeah. I definitely needed
Okay.
books for heavy silk bandage, and I think we worked out that we needed the book for the silk bandage too.
Okay.
And where did you get them?
In
Shrek showed me.
Stromguard.
Stormguard.
Stromguard, or whatever they call it. When you know how we were running through
Yeah, we stopped off
South
at that
Shore?
weird castle in South Shore.
In
On the
South-
way to South Shore.
sure. In South Shore, okay.
Well, on the way, in the zone before it, is Stromgard Castle, or whatever they
Yes!
call it.
Stromgard,
And,
yes, I remember.
We had to run through it and go around this weird greenery looking thing and
Alright, so that's where I'll have to go once I've leveled. Okay.
oh no, I swear there were 2 books because we had I had to borrow money from Katie and it worked out to
Yeah,
cost
there's one
50
in
for the 2 of them.
Astronaut.
But that means I've already got that, so I need to.
Well, you might want to check your banks because you should already have the books.
Yeah.
Well, that's for
for silk.
Was it Astronaut, or is that what you're
heavy
thinking of?
No, that's
No.
cooking. That was cooking.
Oh, okay.
almost there. I mean, we probably could have stopped in Albany and taken the ferry, but yeah.
That probably would have taken us longer.
Yeah, probably.
Because remember, it's not like retail, you don't teleport there. You actually take the boat there.
Oh, I know.
Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of that other island. I'm thinking of the Draenei starting area. That boat teleports.
Well, it has to because it's loading in instance.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I just looked at the map, saw where I was, saw where Tilly was, and saw where Kangas was, and I'm just like, that's a long way away.
Okay. Ah, Benedictus.
What are you reading?
Benedictus has a quest. In the Barrens lies a horrid tangle of briars. Razor Thorn Downs. Yeah,
Downs. Yep.
Raiders bastard.
Hmm.
Foreshadowing. That's what I meant. Foreshadowing.
What's foreshadowing?
That Razor Fen down.
Benedictus. No, Benedictus being a traitor.
Oh, is he?
In Cataclysm, he is the guy that betrays you to.
What brings you?
He's in the
I am on.
Deathwing raid.
Ah.
I don't remember that at all.
No, me neither.
You start to run down, and Benedictus goes, "You fools!" Blah 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 blah, and the whole fact that they called him Benedictus.
I mean, you know, Benedict Arnold.
Who's Benedict Arnold?
He's a very famous turncoat in the American War of Independence.
Although they did call the German Pope Benedictus.
Well, yeah, but like
That was
there's
very
16
tongue in
of them.
cheek.
I don't think it was a reference to Benedict Arnold. Somehow.
You don't think so?
Calling the Pope Benedict?
Oh, no. I thought you meant. Never mind.
No. Benedictus will be a reference to Benedict Arnold for sure.
I
Famous.
have no idea where to even begin looking for this person.
What person?
Got to give the pendant to. All right,
Yeah.
let's split up and look for clues. I'll go to the Craftsman's
Yeah,
Terrace.
that's my line.
Oh, sorry. Do you want to say it then?
No, it's too late.
Oh dear. What's the name?
Stupid McStupid?
Treshala Fallowbrook. Yes, Stupid McStupid. That's her name
Wait.
for sure.
You guys go through the tree.
Yeah, run up the hill
Yeah.
and run through the tree.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Glowing red tree.
Mhm.
I've seen my trainer. I've paid the price. So yeah. 205 to 30 Carnassus, Assyrian Gorge, Hinterlands. yards and then 2 7 years Felwood. Right, okay.
I'm not seeing him on the Craftsman's Terrace. I'll go over to the Cenarian Enclave.
Fishing.
Oh, I've just discovered the... What did I just discover? Something. Tradesman Terrace? I don't know.
Tree Shala.
Found her?
No, but she lives in trees. That's why she's called Tree Shala.
Oh. That makes all the sense.
Are we expecting to get a yellow dot on the map? Like, is that what we're just searching
I
for? Or
found
are
her.
we actually going in?
Yeah.
She's in the bottom right. Tradesman's Terrace.
Just don't move and we'll be fine.
So,
We're never allowed to move again.
Really?
Yes.
I've met with a terrible fate.
we've got a fish in.
She's in a building that I don't know how to get into.
And I'm
What
going in
was
completely
those?
opposite direction around you to try find this entrance to
Get
this building.
fishing to
Oh, for crying out
225,
loud. Alright, you gotta go in up this way and then go across the bridge because
And then
Night Elf
Yeah.
architecture is toilet.
I disagree with that, you little dwarf.
Just keep it simple, man. Just dig a hole in the ground, live in the hole.
I mean, I don't disagree, but at the end of the day, aesthetics have purpose.
Yeah.
Actually,
Aesthetics, practicality, not
Also-
driving people completely insane.
think about it. If you look at Ironforge, it has some of the highest roofs in any construction in WoW, and it's inhabited by people no taller than 4 foot.
May the stars guide you.
I'm just trying to make a point.
What's
Alright,
that?
back we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so cooking is in Gadgetzan in Tarnassus. And it
Oh.
starts with a quest called Climate Surprise.
Cooking is in
And it's level
Gadgetzan?
35, not 40.
Did you guys just go back to Stormwind?
35 and
Yeah, that was a
225
telly job.
cooking. I should have picked it up while I was there. Son of a...
It's not that hard to get to gadgets, huh?
No, but I was literally there.
Yeah,
How
that's
are you?
annoying.
Okay, and then fishing is that Pagel. Well, I haven't quite got fishing there yet.
I did
And
that
then
bagel. his rep in Mop was insane. Utterly insane.
okay.
Yay, I can make 3 whole bandages.
Huzzah.
Living the high life.
Okay, so I gotta see a doctor in Theramore. Pick up the quest.
Yeah, there was.
Oh no, so he trains you. Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. You train classic first aid
Have a good one.
to 225, and above 225 you learn artisan first aid by completing the triage quest. Okay, upon reaching a first aid skill of 225, you go to Alliance Trauma. And they lead you to the quest triage. And for Alliance, it's Industrial and March. Bring everything you need in order to skill up to 290, as you'll need to learn several recipes later from quest giver NPCs. Dr. Gustav Van Housen or Dr. Gregory Victor. So bring around
Okay, 10. Okay.
100
something.
mage weave and 70 rune cloth with you.
Jeepers.
Dr. Gustav Van Housen is in Dustwallow Marsh at Theramore Isle. He's inside the main keep. Okay. Oh, that's annoying.
What's
So,
annoying?
by the way, I've got the book for the heavy silk cloth, but not just for a plain silk cloth. So I'm thinking,
So you
Oh,
probably
yes,
can pick
I
up
was
plain silk from
looking.
the trainer in the
Yeah.
cathedral.
Yeah.
Okay. I can make 10.
Okay. So the 3 books you had to pick up were Under Wraps, Heavy Silk, and Mage Weave Bandage.
Mm.
So prior to that, must just be your trainer.
Oh, there you go. There are enchanted mage weave pouches, but they are rather expensive.
She's not gonna train me.
What
I
did
need
you-
150.
What
Ugh.
did you pay for your leather working pouch there, Nat?
No, I don't have an actual leatherworking pouch. I just have a pouch that's full of
Oh.
leatherworking stuff.
I follow.
That's what I meant. You know, I've got a quiver, and then I've got my bag full of the bits and pieces like my
Oh, she won't
hearthstone
train
and
you
skinning
for
knife and
150,
whatnot.
right? So,
And then I got another bag full of mats for, drinks for mana and fish for Josie. So I really only have 2 bags that I can use.
see, I am not quite as bad. I have 2 full pouches of herbs.
Are you following me,
One,
by the way?
yes. Yes,
Do you need me
I
to
am.
stop?
No, I don't actually have anything to give you. I'm just bored and
Oh, okay, you're just following me. Okay.
Good
Well,
day to
I'm going
you.
to go to the Dwarven District to do some
Yes.
crafting because I've got a whole bunch of stuff that are stupid 10 bundles and so taking up too much space.
I'm just going around in circles because I just upset at myself because
You were there.
See you around.
I was also at Theramore and I didn't do. I could have started the quest at Theramore as well.
I think this game wants you to just get used to flying around everywhere.
Not to mention,
Non-stop.
I am ready to cry because I went to the trainer.
Oh
and now
no.
I've got 10 silver.
Oh. Well, you know, this is why you're a druid. You don't need to stress so much about buying a mount.
Okay.
I'm surprised that in retail they never added a feature of just being able to ride your pets. That would have been really cool.
Yeah, sure would have.
Although some of the pets come in weird shapes and sizes, can you imagine? Like one of the pets that you can have is a seagull. Imagine riding a seagull around.
Well, I'm just like
Doesn't
riding
feel-
my parrot.
No, I
riding-
meant hunter pets.
It would be
Giant.
interesting.
Well, imagine we're riding
King's
chibi
Honor,
around a giant grub.
I think it'd be an interesting engineer idea. Just like, because they have the enlarger and stuff like that. So you get them from the little, like, dragon whelping to enlarge. Now I can ride it. Hee hee. Or not, maybe.
Oof, I need to get my first aid to level 80 to do wool bandages. I don't have enough linen to pull that off.
much linen do you need? Because for some reason I've kept some linen, and I think
Oh.
it was for my Oh, as in it's nowhere near that much, by the way. Just
How much linen have you got?
12. I've got some linen. Some.
Well, I need twice that.
Light blessing.
Well, that's a start then.
I certainly wouldn't say no. But yeah, I'll need to catch my first aid up. If you're all going to be doing the first aid quest, I would need to be up to where you guys are up to.
It's alright. It will take some time because it's expensive anyway.
And somebody's got no money whatsoever.
Well, the quest itself is not expensive. It's the mats that are required to do the quest.
Okay. I got my leatherworking up to 150. And now I have to go get expert leatherworking from the trainer in Darnassus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
One of those days.
And the annoying thing is, I was at 137, which is 2 points above what the lowest you can be to get expert leatherworking. So I could have gotten it.
Oh, that does suck. Can you just like go back in time a little bit?
Hang on, let me try. That did work.
Man, I can't believe that it's already 10:02.
Oh well. Next time.
Alright, Katie, I've come for your linen.
Thanks a lot.
Alright, well, it's been a bit of a late night, but I believe we shall leave it there and convene tomorrow.
I actually feel like we've got somewhere tonight, though, in that I've managed to increase my blacksmithing 4 levels.
Oh, very good.
Good.
Which, that's one that I'm struggling to get, so I'm at 111 now.
Excellent.
Which means I'm actually picking up new recipes, which I can then actually do, which it's costing me, but it's helping me to increase further. Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys, and I'll see you tomorrow night.
Night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Boy.
I want it perfect, so what does perfect mean? I want it perfect. But what does perfect mean? Well, it's perfect. I need it perfect.
Can we remind you of the scope of this meeting? Infrastructure only, please.
So,
Oh,
yes,
boy.
it was a very, very interesting meeting.
Yeah, I was actually just talking to Nolly's psych today. He had a psych appointment about the difficulty of trying to, balance catering versus pulling him up. Like, where do we bend the environment to fit him, and where do we bend him to fit the environment?
Yeah.
Yes. That sounds awful, but you have to. There are going to be times when you can't control the noise levels or light levels or whatever of a particular venue. So do you scream until they listen to you, or do you try and get the kid to cope with that sort of environment?
Yeah.
Yeah, and today he was being really finicky about this particular thing that he does with his psych. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, there's got to be a limit where I don't let him control all the tiny little details of everything, you have to. But I'm in the minority for ASD parents. Most ASD parents just scream, my kid needs blah blah blah, rather than how can I help my kid to adapt?
Yeah.
It's very frustrating.
And there has to be both.
Yeah.
You can't just go. I mean, you start the process of going. Oh, whatever my kid needs, they get, and they come into the workplace and go, oh, well, I need this, I need this, I need this, and it really is not.
It's not to say that some things should not be adapted, but
yeah, and
if you scream about everything adapting to your kid, like, I'm aware that, oh, okay. Sorry, some guy just came up and gave me a scope for my weapon.
Ooh.
And then ran away. Thank you.
That's
I
hilarious.
don't even know if he heard me. I was talking, mate. I was busy.
Yeah.
There we go. I've bowed before him, so I've said thank you.
Hey
was
Shrek,
he
do you
saying?
think if we played female characters we'd get free stuff?
Probably. But no,
I
you
don't
have to
know,
be a
it
little
just
bit
gets
clumsy
creepy,
and giggle sometimes, and then they give you what you want.
Yeah.
That's what I've done wrong in my life. I haven't giggled.
You remember that Viva La Dirt League skit of that?
Oh, vaguely.
She's just
I remember
like,
there was one. But...
oh, I'm a girl, I'm a real girl, and then like she's surrounded by all these players just throwing money at her.
Well, I would say that never happens, but I just got a free scope for my weapon.
Yeah, I guess a short, balding, bearded dwarf just doesn't have the same attraction appeal.
Well, apparently, if you cut off the beard,
It's just a female dwarf. Oh dear. Sorry, didn't mean to take over the conversation before.
Well, you were chatting. You interrupted yourself, so.
I did, yes. Yes. It was just out of the blue. Somebody just came up and traded with me, and I was like, wait, what? I wasn't even
except
batting
for
my eyelashes or anything.
You should have just named your character Teehee.
Yeah. Look at me, I'm a girl.
You need something?
Alright, so what are we doing? Other than standing on the fountain. Because we're very cool.
Well met.
How about jumping on the fountain?
Okay. How's your how's your first aid going?
I'm actually leveling it as we speak.
Nice.
Yeah, I can see that.
Light be with you.
I managed to get mine to 179, and I need 180 for heavy silk bandages.
Hate that. What is that close?
However, I wasn't even at silk bandages when I got on today, so
Oh, that's a good start.
I went and bought some wool from the auction house.
I
Hang on,
After-
if you're up to wool, then what did you buy from that?
What?
Did you buy the book to increase your skill level? Is that what you buy the book for?
I already had the book.
okay, so there's
the
three
book
books
teaches
up
you
there.
the recipe for silk bandages.
So you get
silk band. No, that can't be
no,
right.
Heavy silk
silk.
Heavy silk.
and Mage Weave.
Mage Weave, yeah. So I've got those two
And
books.
The up to 225 are the three books up there.
Okay. I'll probably need to swing by there at some point
I
and
don't
pick
know
those
if I've
up.
got the up
Well,
to
you'll need to
225, but
be
maybe.
above 180 before you even bother because they're expensive because I think it was 4 gold in total to get them.
So who teaches you the next rank of first aid? Not this person in the cathedral, I'm guessing.
Well, it could be. Why
Well,
don't you have a look?
she takes you up to silk bandages.
Yeah, well then that's all you need.
Yeah, I thought she got you up to 225.
Does
Yes.
Yeah. But she doesn't teach you the recipes. You have to buy the books for the recipes.
But that's only from the heavy silk. So you can get the silk through her. So
Because
which is
I'm up to
150.
115 now.
So you need 150 and she gives you silk, and then after that you need the books. And I think you've already got the book for heavy silk and the mage weave, because I think we all got them at the same time.
Farewell. King's honor,
All
friend.
right. Well, I'm going train me, and there doesn't seem to be an option for her
Go
to
with
level
honor,
me up
friend.
beyond.
Let me
Well-
look it up.
Well met.
Are you up to 225? Like,
For the Alliance.
does
No.
it take you up to 225?
Need help?
But when I reach, I think it's 100. That's when you can get your next skill, isn't it? Or is it 125?
Journeyman
Oh.
takes you up to 150. You can train classic first aid past 150
Oh, you can.
with the expert first aid under wraps book, which is sold in the Arathi Highlands.
Oh, so I do need it.
do you have
that's
it
what
already?
this says, but that's strange because I don't remember going to the Arathi Highlands to get that book.
That's the,
Unless that's
the castle. Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, did you already get it when we went there?
No, I didn't buy it because I, at that stage, was under the impression that I wasn't leveling first aid.
Okay.
But I was wrong.
Okay, where's Badlands?
Badlands is below Loch Madan.
Correct.
But the main entrance is locked and it takes you to Searing Gorge. So there is like a side path. Oh, come off it!
What's wrong?
Just a dozen
Safe
mobs.
travels.
Light be with you.
Like, I'm all for playing with kitty cats, but really 12 of them?
Shrek loves his
Um,
cats.
Be careful.
Where
I
are
hate
you?
Cats.
That's a very good question. Where are you?
Badlands.
Oh, I need to go to the Badlands.
So
One
what
of
do
my
you mean
completed
that the main
quests
entrance is cut off?
needs to be handed in there.
Well, you know the road from Thelzamar down, that takes you to a gate.
Yep.
And that gate says, Searing Gorge, you need the key to unlock the gate.
Yep.
And you're like, okay. And so you travel along, and you travel through the back bit behind the Thelzamar Mountain, and it takes you like the U shape at the bottom of the lake, and that will take you to Badlands. But it's
What can I
not
do for you?
it's not like an entry that says, the town's here. It's random entry, enemies at the door.
Huh. So I wonder how you're supposed to get into Badlands.
Well, I think that's the official entry. But I think there may be some gimmick to going through Searing Gorge, but I don't know what.
Yeah, because Searing Gorge is to the left of Badlands.
What
Yeah.
can I do for you?
And I have no idea about Searing Gorge. Other than I think that's where you get to
See you
Black Rock
later.
Mountain.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've got a completed quest from the Thousand Needles that says,
Do you need something?
go to the Badlands.
Great.
Bring Fizzle's letter to Martek the Exiled in the Badlands. It's like, oh, where's Badlands?
What's on your mind?
Alright, well, I suppose we'll head over there and have a look around.
Alright.
Where were you thinking that we were going to be heading to tonight?
Need something?
Badlands.
Badlands.
Oh, okay, that's where we're going. Cool.
And, I mean, if we
Um,
can't find our way in, we can go to Swamp of Sorrow instead.
What's on your mind?
Well, there's entrance. Like if you go to the as I said, if you go to Lochmandan and the bottom of the lake and turn right, that walks straight into Badlands. There's no obstacles or anything.
Okay.
It's just like Badlands seems like a very Thousand Needles-esque place.
Yes.
Very specific ways to get in.
Specific way to get in, and not a lot in here. Apart from a lot of NPCs.
That's alright. Oops, try not to run into the walls, Natalie.
I think we've probably missed that one. Yes, we have.
I got my first email from an insanely over-organised student today.
Oh.
He's already done a draft for the first essay that's due on the 18th of June. And I was like, do you want to even, like, wait for the marker Zoom where I talk about it? Or do you just do it now? Especially because, like, you know, the stuff that he wrote, I was like, oof, if you'd waited, I would have told you all of this in the marker Zoom rather than me having to tell you now and then tell you again on Thursday. But okay, let's talk about it now. Oh man, whole new world.
Students, eh?
Yeah.
So how many students do you have?
4. Which is a whole lot better than last time.
Oh yeah.
Jeez, I would have been happy with 1, honestly. Mark the crap out of that one person's essays.
Yeah, it's sort of like 4 in is suddenly like, hang on a second. Going from none to 4. Right. What do you need to be, how much effort do you need to do in each of them?
Well, they say that each essay marked should take about 20 minutes. So one person is 20 minutes worth of work. So it should only take me like an hour and a half, technically, to mark each time. But this is my first time, so I'm, you know.
We have a gross person on board.
What? What do you mean?
Kangas needs to work on his social etiquette skills.
Yes. Okay, the question is...
all those questions. I know. Are they all like Nomeregan quests?
Probably.
Are they going, so are we going to then be flying to Lochmandan from here?
Yeah, that's probably the quickest way.
Yeah. So weird, I always go left. It's weird going right.
Yeah. 2-2. Go down to the military ward. Cut up.
Yeah.
I'm like that in Orgrimmar too. I have the paths that I follow, and I don't care if it's the most efficient, it's the way that I know.
Okay, that is just weird.
What's weird?
You and me just like...
Yeah.
Very, very close together.
Right behind you. Yeah, there's no air traffic controllers around here.
Yes.
No safe distances.
Gonna say it looks like your bird's poking mine in the butt.
Pretty much, yeah.
My goodness, there's a bird flying behind me that's got 4 wings. That's weird.
Yes. And 2 heads? Or can you...
No,
manage
just
to
one
get
head.
a point where you get
One
the one
head and a long body.
I suppose
And-
as long as it's consensual. Although the question would then become, because you're passengers trapped on these birds, do the birds then need your consent as well?
Who knows at this stage? I don't know. I'm gonna sound like a modern day heretic if I say the consent system is thoroughly flawed, so I'm just gonna leave it and not speak.
Don't get me cancelled, please, Tilly.
Hey, I said that I wasn't gonna say it, so we're good.
No, I'm just going to infer it.
Can't be cancelled for inferences. Hopefully.
Oh, you can. And it feels like just yesterday that we were here, when in reality it was about 4 months ago.
I looked at my played time on retail. I shouldn't have.
Yeah,
It
you
was
told us
bad.
that. Yeah.
Probably nowhere near your level, Shrek, but it was still.
Great to meet you.
You don't think you've played more than Shrek?
Well, Shrek's got a lot of ults.
That's true.
Do you know what
well,
your
actually,
played time is, Shrek?
for that reason, Shrek wouldn't have a higher playtime than you because played is character specific.
Ah, right, there you go.
Although I think there is an option to grab global if you get the commands right,
Oh, okay.
like account wide. So I
Okay.
suppose then that would be dependent on how many times you've changed your account over the years.
Oh, never.
Does anyone want to play rollies for 2 silver?
Sure.
Alright, go.
Oh, 29. Ouch. Can we trade while we're running?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I'm auto running, so.
Yeah, I probably should turn on auto running.
Alright, let's do it
It's
again.
like, how do you do rollies when you're doing... Oh, right, auto running.
Ready, set,
Oh,
go.
Alright, no,
What?
we're going the wrong way.
What?
Hang on.
Oh, I was
This is-
following you.
This is why the gate is shut, because that is the gate to Searing Gorge. We're going to go where Shrek is.
Oopsies.
That's the entrance to Blasted. That's a Badlands, not Blasted Lands. Badlands.
We were following you.
Welcome. How are you? Hello. Great to meet you.
Well, yeah, if that's the case, if it's not universal, then I probably have a much higher playing time than Shrek.
I'm surprised. I would have thought they would have been universal, but then you could view it on a per character basis. But
Well, I
Yeah.
suppose their way of looking at it is you're in an individual character. To look at it at a per character basis, you'd then have to alter the command and make it longer to specify which character on which account. This
Yeah, that's
way, the short command gives you the character, and a slightly longer command gives you the account.
That makes sense.
discovered Stone Splitter Valley.
Yep.
And I got
Covered a little
13
bit more of that.
experience.
Woohoo!
13
Thank you for that one.
experience.
Yep. Grizzlepaw Ridge, are we going to get that one? Apparently not.
This is one of the best parts about playing this game, is running through zones with mobs that used to give you a really hard time.
Yeah.
Now you can just like one-shot them.
I think this is the weirdest bit about the transition being from Loch Modan to Badlands.
Yeah.
Is literally over an arbitrary border.
And the landscape
Won't
completely
even bother
changes.
chasing me. Can
So-
now hurt me.
And also,
Yeah.
it's like so much water, and then no water anywhere.
Oh, hey Zach.
Hello, hello, hello.
Well,
How
hello.
are we?
Living the dream yourself?
Yeah. Slightly less optimistic, but still good.
I'm glad to hear. How's everyone else?
Yeah. It's been a long day. It's been a very, very long day.
Oh, you guys sound exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bit of that, yep.
I've
That's the
got
way.
people standing around running Alderman.
Nice.
Now, Kangas, left or right?
I wouldn't have the slightest.
So what level do I need to catch up on?
Oh, you are going to catch up. I thought you said you weren't.
No, I'm gonna commit, like,
Most of us sitting at 35.
YOLO! Okay.
And we've been doing this for how many months?
4.
4 months,
4
Right,
months.
really?
4 months, 2 nights a week.
essentially, yeah.
I
That's-
need to go grab some
little
iron.
bit of additional playtime.
So it's probably
that
a little bit too
in,
late to start an account and just... No, I'm probably well off.
There's a
Oh, look,
reasonable
you can
chance.
definitely give it a shot.
There's a reasonable chance that we will hit level cap by the time you get to level 35.
No. Nah. Nah.
Look, we've only played for 3 days so far. 3 days worth of hours.
That's probably the same. I'm probably on the same timetable with work, honestly.
Oh
I
boy,
get off
I'm in
work
trouble.
and the last thing I want to do is look at my computer screen. So I might even have a few hours here and there. So I might be on the similar timetable worth of playtime.
Well, see how you go.
Well, we're only doing
fine.
what, 4 hours a week on average?
Yeah.
Ooh, a tail feather. I can use those. If anybody gets long tail feathers, can I have them, please?
Sure, I got one.
Thank you.
So weird versing things that are actually a challenge all of a sudden.
Yeah.
If and the other thing is, if you use the add-ons, that will shorten your playthrough time.
Thank you. Yeah, true.
You reckon? So pay to win.
We haven't
kind of
been the
thing?
most efficient ever.
What did you say? Pay to win?
With
Well,
the
isn't that
add-on.
what you're saying? Is I can buy some XP
No.
boosts or something?
No.
No, we said add-ons.
Add-ons that increase your efficiency.
Like, if you watch a speedrunning video, a warrior can be up to level 16 in 2 hours or less.
Not
We are
however.
going the enjoyable, not the crazy. But if you want to do the crazy route, add-ons are the way to go.
So add-ons like you have to pay for those, or
No.
No. You just download them.
All right. So
I think a lot of people are using
we need a
Quest
map.
Beam. That seems to be the thing that yells at me.
There seems
So
to
they're
be
like
a
kind
settlement
are they
looking thing
hacks,
over
are they?
here. Oh,
Huh?
getting attacked again.
Sorry, what was that, Zach?
are they hacks? Are they? Well, not so much hacks,
No.
like, just
No.
like little helpers
It's,
or something.
it's like an
they're
in-game
an
guide. And retail has like directions and things. And this is just like, well, if we simplified classic questing to a retail level, this is what would be in the game.
Okay.
Oh, good grief. Okay, we might need a bear here because I'm getting all the aggro from these things and I'm nearly dying all the time. Thank you very much.
I'm just gonna say, it doesn't help that you've been up front.
I'm more than happy to follow someone else.
Alright, do we know where we're going?
I was gonna head over to that settlement looking thing. Hammertoe's dig site.
Okay. I don't have that on my map.
The fuck? Hang on, something's beeping at me.
I wouldn't.
Nope, isn't it?
I was gonna say.
But they're dwarves, they should be...
Dark dwarves or dark items.
Alright, I'm looking up a guide.
But they got made with cloth.
Hammertoe's... Where's Hammertoe's dig site?
Congrats.
Bleep bloop.
Nice. Okay, it looks like Hammertoe's dig site is probably a good place to start.
That's
where
where
we
we
are.
are.
That's what it...
Okay.
Stupid thing. Ah,
Fall in.
yes, because my stupid thing didn't stop running.
Oh, that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Katie needs some help.
Be right there.
Oh, goodness.
There you go, pulled a couple off you.
See that clutch shield right there? That was close.
Well done.
Hey! Oh no, that's a horde. I was gonna say follow that flight path. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, that takes you to there.
I do apologise
Whoa,
that I
everyone's
came in.
attacking me. What the heck? Keep forgetting in these high level zones they always go for the healer. I don't know why that guy all the way over there decided to attack me. It's crazy.
And the guides for WoW Classic kind of suck. Just
Oh, yeah.
Put it out there. Alright,
I think our best bet is trying to find where like the settlement is for here. Flight path, vendors, all that stuff.
Okay, so
Oh, when you look at the main map, there's Kargath, which is on the far western border.
that's a horde town.
Okay, well that's the only town that's on the map. Well, classic lands, settlements.
This is Angor Fortress.
It's dark iron. Like, I can't remember
Oh,
where.
goodness.
Oh, up here, I think maybe. There's like two little tents with a couple of people in them.
Well, guys, you have a great evening. I thought I'd just pop in and say g'day.
Thank you very much.
Okay, eh?
Have a great
No.
evening, everyone.
Don't
Adios,
lose heart.
Zach.
Enjoy.
Wait, where'd you
Ugh.
come from?
You got my attention. What's your back? Hi.
Hey, I see a
Watch
dude
your
with a
back.
quest.
Oh. Nice.
But yeah, so there's no logical reason why anyone would come here. But that's where they put them.
Alright, so we've got Rydol's Lucky Pick and Supply Crate, and I'm guessing they're both down there in that Hammertoe's dig site. And alright, so Mirage's is Camp Kosh.
Okay. A dwarf and his tool. What's the difference between a dwarf and a tool?
I've had about just enough of your racism towards us dwarves there, Shrek.
I was asking a question. I was not trying to be insulting.
Bother, they've respawned.
What's the difference between a trampoline and a violin?
One sounds better than the other.
Take your shoes off to jump on a trampoline.
I was going to say one bounces and one trembles.
Oh, that's good.
I was going. Wasn't sure if it was quite the right word that I wanted though. But yes.
Clever.
Oh goodness.
What's the difference between a dwarf and a large wooden pickaxe?
Enlighten me.
Well, one of them is arm height and you can lean against, and the other one gives you splinters.
Well, if you look after the pickaxe, it won't give you splinters, so what are you trying to say there?
It's a joke. I wouldn't overthink it.
Oh, they're running
What
up
the-
the sides.
What is it with dwarves and running up sheer cliffs? We've seen this before.
Have you been telling the little girls to run and cry?
Run away, little girl. No, I haven't.
Oh.
But it has officially been legislated that when you use that spell, you have to say "run away, little girl." Like,
Yes.
Just so you know.
For sure.
We go for the ones at the top.
Yeah. They'll come after us anyway.
Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Hamstrung you.
Okay, Katie's getting too into this game, guys.
I might need to get that runaway little girl as a sound emote on my channel.
Oh yeah.
Which one of you tools is known as Rydell?
None of them, but one of them has a tool.
Do they?
Take your word for it.
Yeah. One of them dark iron dwarves has it. Says the quest log. Yeah, Zach would have his work cut out for him if he tried to catch us now.
No, not entirely.
Did Tootie keep going?
No, I think he lost interest as well. But I mean, we're talking like 90 hours, and that's in a group where we're leveling quite efficiently.
Yeah,
It's not
but
easy.
there'll be bits where, obviously, it's just assistance would be provided?
Beep bloop.
Guts.
Nice one.
So here's the conundrum, though. Hey, I got it.
There it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
Is if we did offer him assistance to level him up to where we were at, we would actually be committing to an additional 90 hours of gameplay.
Well, it wouldn't be 90.
We'd be able to chew through things quicker, but
I mean, because all you offered Frushi was dungeons.
Mm. And we followed
And
him around for 3 hours doing quests.
gonna say
Yeah.
we're coming over to this iron because thank you.
That was based off the assumption that they were ready for a dungeon and they weren't quite ready, and they were,
Mm.
and we were pushing them to the dungeon. If you did a little more structured with, sorry, my head's just falling out. If you did a little more structured with Zach, by saying, elite
Slowly
quests,
do. Yeah.
elite quests and stuff you have difficulty with, and dungeons, that would be different. And the guide would help.
is this-
guide would help.
Alright, we're going to be
We'll just
fighting
go to a
mobs.
different one. Let's fool all of them. We can do it.
I
There
don't
it is.
think we need
I found
to.
it.
Wow.
It's over there.
You
Yeah, I
found
was
it?
gonna say I don't think we need to pull all of these guys because
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
they
let's-
don't. This guy over here, he's standing right next to it.
I hate it when chunks
Yeah.
of head fall out.
Me too. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Stop.
Why not?
I tabbed and it picked up the furthest one away from us for some reason.
who got it first?
Me.
You did.
And that's going to despawn.
Oh,
It's one of those. Alright, well, let's kill some mobs while we're here anyway, because it's XP.
And it'll piss off the level 40.
We could take them.
He's a gnome anyway. I mean, you know.
Yeah, who really gives a gnome anyway?
Well, I was gonna say we could make all the short jokes and Kane could actually join in because he's taller.
No, I know how it feels. I wouldn't do that to someone.
Oh,
Touche.
well, now how do you feel about him with his mount,
I hate him.
his free mount?
Short ass.
Let's make. I was gonna say now. Can we make short jokes?
No, because he's taller than me on that stupid mount.
Did you get the crate, Katie? Oh no, Kane got it.
It still hasn't respawned.
nope.
It'll go faster next. Oh wait, yes it has. It just moved to a different spot.
Ah,
Good lord, it can teleport.
wow. Okay. Well, that's
Good to know.
yes.
We'll keep an eye out for it. Thankfully, this isn't a terribly big place.
Yeah.
Where did you two go?
What are
You're
you
all
took?
standing right next to me.
I was gonna say
Wow.
which two because
I couldn't
can
see them, and then
see-
they were right behind me, and I don't know what happened. Oh boy.
I'd take offense, but I realise it's because I'm in bear form and I'm slightly lower than you are.
Oh no,
So
it's
the look
just
around goes over me, and that's like cool.
it's just that phenomenon of you know, your brain falling out that you were talking about before.
Yeah.
Did you pick up this quest, Ray?
Yeah. I actually meant literal chunks of my head were
Oh,
disembarking, but
I
having a
was
bit of a bath there, are you,
talking
Kangas?
metaphorically, but that's okay.
Yeah, I am. I can make it look like it's burning me. Watch this. Ready? Yo!
The crate is up if you needed it, Shrek.
Oh. Behind me.
You like that bit in The Lion King?
Yeah.
Putting the birdie boiler?
Not the birdie boiler.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Some reason.
I mean,
What?
sorry, you go ahead.
Okay. No. I wasn't saying anything remotely interesting, so you go.
Well, I don't think it's interesting, but I think the real drag for Zach would be that one Greenthorn chapter's quest.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Just simply because you can't speedrun it.
I think the quickest way to power level would be just mob grinding, because think of how much time is wasted running from point A to point B, waiting for drop rates. Like, I think the quickest way to do it would be find an area that gives you decent XP, you've got someone to help kill mobs faster, and just grind out mobs.
Yeah.
And get rested. And that's the other thing that we've got an advantage of, is because we've been playing for so long, but resting in between each session is we've been getting a boosted experience rate. So if he was to play it back to back, he wouldn't.
But he's saying that he doesn't have the time to do that.
Yeah.
So even if he did like an hour a night kind of thing, he would still be getting that rested.
Oh, that, like, keep in mind that a level of rested for us took a week to build up.
And
there's been points where I've burnt through it.
And the travel time to find a resting place.
I was going to say,
wouldn't be worth it.
Well,
I mean,
we've
this
never
place is
really
gonna be-
left our Hearthstone off Stormwind.
No, we didn't. But even if he used his Hearthstone at the end, at the start of each session, he'd have to waste time travelling to where he was at.
for you?
Hey, another one. The main ogre camp is at Dust Belch Grotto. It's a good trek west.
Trek to the
from
west.
Here. All right.
See you soon.
Off we go.
Go west.
Oh man! Every single night, it's a new song. It's like a new hell.
You'd think you'd be used to it by now.
It's just memes that never had the chance to be.
If I had the time and the commitment, I'd go back and like do a compilation of all the times someone had sung some random song.
Well, you know, some of them have been like random, and others have been like it's a key word or how someone said something.
Oh,
and
it's an innocuous phrase half the time.
Trigger a single song in someone's head or multiple people's head.
This is kind of how I work, though. Someone says something and a song pops into my head. This is my
all
life.
The walking
It's
lends
my
itself to I
life.
will walk 500.
Now or never. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
see, you
live.
can do it too.
Do what?
Random phrase, random song.
Nope. It wasn't me.
Which leads into another song.
I know, it was deliberate and you fell for my trap. Hook, line, and sinker.
ooh, we've discovered the Dust Bowl.
Huzzah!
Alright. Don't know why I would want to find that, but you know. Good job,
What are we
Amunzel.
looking for again? We're looking
Not
for...
mithril, though that's... I want
We're
to.
looking for the Dust Belch. Not the Dust Bowl. The Dust Belch. It's completely different.
Completely.
It's just as dusty,
Dust
but
Belch
slightly less
Grotto.
bowly.
Hey,
A
Katie,
little more belchy.
how do you feel about Mithril?
I am not quite high enough for it.
So at the moment, she feels a certain level of agony when she sees
Yes.
it.
Alright, well, then I won't bring it up.
I saw it because I've got find minerals, so I did see it, and I was just like, oh, I can't do that one.
How's that scope treating you, by the way, Tilly?
Yeah, well, it added 2 damage to my weapon, so
Gee, that's
pretty good.
pretty good. Hey, it's another quest giver.
Oh, good.
Ooh, we like
What
those.
will?
Need assistance?
Hey, quite a bit. Small, 10 small stone shards.
Seeing you. Can I help you? Alrighty then.
Oh, I clicked on the same one again.
And find frost oil and bring it to this guy.
Coolant heads prevail. How very punny.
Oh, what? He's in Alterac. I think not. Not accepting
What?
that. Get that
You have a
mess.
great day now.
Oh, right. I'm on that.
Lesser rock elementals to the west of here. Alright. That's slightly easier.
To the west, to the west.
Like this guy.
Could be a girl.
Like this person of undetermined gender. Just rolls off the tongue.
Rock Elemental X.
Oh, that's classic.
It is indeed. That's what we're playing.
Oh,
Oh,
the hits
dear.
keep coming and they don't stop coming.
Oh boy. You gotta be careful mentioning Smash Mouth around me because I have heard all of those songs to death. Thank you to my darling son.
I told you that whenever Arlo does his like year-end review, like he does like the predictions that he made and what happened, he intersperses the lyrics from a different Smash Mouth song every year.
That's awesome.
What was 2022?
I'd have to look it up. I can give you the answer. I will look it up for you.
Hey, I got one.
What are we getting again? Small stone
Small
shards.
stone shards.
Yeah, somebody else left it because I thought I'd picked it up and then I didn't get them. I was like, what the? Oh, right. You got those. Cool. Let's start with the other one.
Gonna bleep boop soon.
I got one.
Nice.
So, Shrek, does that mean you don't have this quest?
No, I was not able to pick it up. My friends at the sponsor shop. Sorry, what? No.
What? I think we all got a little lost in that sentence.
Do you mean the Goblin sponsorship?
I have no idea where that was going.
Oh, it's a completely different tangent. Okay.
I think I went like into radio host
Your sponsor for your addiction to quests?
Sure, let's go with that one. Brought to you by today's sponsors.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
I think I just slipped into radio mode.
I just got a lifeless stone.
As opposed to the sentient ones.
It'll go well with the lifeless skulls.
Although less creepy if it had life in it.
So you're getting a lot of different kinds of stones. Lifeless stones, jagged piece of stone, small stone
Well,
shard, deep rock salt.
You're creating elementals, and I suppose the salt is the only thing we'd need to do for chili.
Smooth
Just in
stone.
regards to the skins need to be salted at some point.
This one died and
I do
its
need
things
salt,
are
but
floating.
it's just normal salt, I'm pretty sure. Are we moving out of the area?
There's
there's
still one up
another
here, but
There were more down low before.
yeah. Yeah, well, now in the Badlands rather than in the Dust Bowl.
Yeah, it's okay. As long as they're rock elementals. You would think.
Yeah, we can probably... Oh, no, they keep
There's
going.
still plenty
All right.
Oh no, they're going to be lessers.
Yeah, those are lessers. Oh, those two back there aren't, but this one is.
Are you stuck, Druid?
Still be charging.
What?
Oh,
There's a
you
Tauren
poor
druid there.
Oh no, he's not stuck. I thought he may have been stuck in the mountain. Because when I went to turn around and look at him, the land kind of clipped. That's a word.
No, we understand.
Your language. So yeah, I saw clipping, I saw Tauren, and oh, you poor bastard.
Hey Shrek, have you ever played System Shock?
No, I have not played the original System Shock.
Yeah, so
I know a remake is coming out, and
it's already come out now.
But I do not have the allocations to
purchase.
Yes.
I wonder how much it goes for. Usually, if it's made by an indie studio, it'll be half price, like of that of a full price game. That is.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain
Have a look.
it's because it's on the Epic Store. Yeah, it's just it's 50, so it's
Yeah, I just saw
almost
that.
a full price game.
It is almost a full price game. How about that?
I'm out of range.
I was gonna say that would be a good one for you to stream.
It would. So I've actually come up with an interesting play around so that I can start launching YouTube videos.
Oh yeah.
I will do a playthrough on Twitch with audience participation,
Yep.
and then I will do like a more curated, more dialed back recording for YouTube.
Okay. So just let's plays as well.
Pretty much, but it'll be like story time at Auto's Tavern, and that'll kind of fit in with the theme of the Twitch.
Yeah.
So you'll have whatchamacallit? What's the cheap drink hour?
Happy hour.
Happy hour?
Yes. So the streams will be like a happy hour. Twitch streams will be happy hour because you get a lot of belligerent swearing, saltiness, and then the YouTube material, because of YouTube's policies, will be more outside of happy hour. This is an old man who drinks and tells stories.
Will you also export your Twitch streams to YouTube, or will you not bother?
I may on a second channel
Okay.
that I do not try and get any kind of income from,
Sure.
because I don't think they'll get monetized.
Yeah.
There's some ranting. And then there's the general saltiness, where I claim to know people's sisters because they were upsetting me.
Yeah.
You just buff us all. What a lovely fellow. You can have one of these. There you go.
Let's just swap some buffs.
I mean, I try not to get salty, but you know, it happens. You verse a lot of 14-year-olds, you pick up a lot of their habits.
You gotta rise above it, Shrek. You gotta be the more mature of the two parties.
Oh, one's just spawned right behind it, so we'll be picking them up.
Speaking of which, actually, are you planning on playing Fortnite tomorrow night?
Fortnite tomorrow night.
Mature parties.
No, I was gonna do something else, but I thought you couldn't catch up with your friend on Thursdays.
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Tomorrow's Wednesday. Right, Wednesday. Yeah, I can play Fortnite on Wednesday.
Alright. It'll only be every second Wednesday, but...
No, that's fine.
Ooh. Is everyone rolled on those gloves?
No, I was
There we go.
confused.
I want them. They've got spirit. A touch of daring do.
Oh, I want to keep quoting that, but it's so not appropriate.
Oh wait, you Wessa Wepscallions? Oh, Wessa Wok Wepscallions, I should have said. I'm on 4 of 10. How's everyone else going?
1.
I am also on 4.
I'm out of range.
But this is a decent spot for XP, I must say.
Well, we've all leveled, so that's nice.
And I'm 3 bars into the next one.
Yeah, exactly.
So
We're making good time. This is a good spot. Faux show.
A full show.
Faux show.
How does the bad one sound? It's like really like
Faux
full
show.
show. We have too many in jokes.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm sorry.
Obscure references.
Obscure is right.
Although honestly, if people didn't get the Monty Python one, that's on them. I mean, really.
So, I'll tell you something interesting that I'm looking into at the moment. It's very niche, it's very nerdy, but I'm a big fan of it. So I've read The Neverending Story, and definitely falls into the category of the movie is better than the book.
Mm-hmm.
And as
So,
it
like-
turns out, yeah.
Club of like 1. Sorry, keep going.
No, what?
A club of 1.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
I'm making a joke. No, not that one.
not that one, Shrek.
We don't need that one. Oh,
We want the
okay.
only lessers.
So anyway, having oh, there you go, Wizard of Oz, better than the book. Much,
Okay, yeah, fair
much
enough.
better than the book.
Yeah, but okay, no, wrong tangent. Never mind. I was gonna say at least I've
Oh,
seen
man,
The
that was
Wizard of
my
Oz in the
leg.
last 32 years.
I'll tell you what. Once you read the book, or if you read the book, you realise just how much better the movie is, and the movie actually salvaged a very strangely, like, I don't know what made it so popular, but the movie really salvaged it, and I have a whole new found respect for the movie. Anyway, I digress. So the Neverending Story movie is better than the book, but as it turns out, the original German cut is far better than the one that was released internationally, because the international version had edits at the advice of Steven Spielberg on how to alter it for an American audience.
Oh.
And the original cut in German is actually much darker in tone.
We are talking about the movie here.
Yes.
Right.
So have you found the German copy?
So I've actually found what people are calling a hybrid edit, and it's really only to alter to make one change. The German copy that was released on like the special edition DVD in like 2008 included an English audio track like for voices, but retained the original soundtrack to keep with the darker tone and stuff. But they did one thing really, really weird. In the opening scene with the Nighthawk and the racing snail and all that, they dubbed over Deep Roy's dialogue and gave him a really bad, like, southern accent. And it's terrible. So I found a hybrid edit, which is basically all of the changes of the German version, minus Deep Roy's dubbing. But no one knows why they gave him that terrible voice, and the voice isn't even attributed to any voice actor. It's a complete mystery.
Well, it'll probably be some German guy that didn't really like America and deep southern accents.
I guess so.
Maybe they live near an army base with a particularly annoying soldier from the south, and just said, you know what, let's just mock the hell out of this guy.
It's so peculiar though, because it's the only... Oh no, they changed Gamork's voice as well, but that was probably an improvement. But yeah, Deep Roy's voice change was bizarre.
You nicked it, Katie.
Yeah, well, I'm finally up to 3, so...
I don't have that much anymore. I have 5.
I was on 2, and if you had got it, you would have been on 6.
True.
I really like that glass half full attitude you have there, Tilly. You're on 5 of 10 and you say you don't have that many more. That's good. I like that.
5 is not that many more than 3.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant many more to go.
Oh, yeah, I'm almost there. Hooray!
Hooray! So yeah,
Reminds me of
before
Go.
I was just going to say, yeah, so before we started playing tonight, I was just tracking down that hybrid edit, and
Really cool.
I'm excited to watch it. It's going to be fun. I'll have to give you all my thoughts.
Well, I'm not sure if you ever saw the Count of Monte Cristo.
The
Which
There's a few
one?
the one with Jesus in it.
There's a few different versions
I'm sorry,
of it.
what?
I'm sorry, but Jim Caviezel is just Jesus now, so...
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I never got around to watching the Thing of Christ, or whatever it was.
Passion of.
Passion.
Yeah.
It's pretty intense, I will say that.
It is.
Well, I was excited to watch it, and then it got, Mel Gibson got pulled over. And then it was like, yeah, maybe I don't want to watch it.
It is a good movie. It's very respectful, which is really good.
What's his name, the actor? He was struck by lightning twice on the cross during filming.
Yeah, there was a lot of, you don't mess with this material, guys.
There's a lot of weird, inexplicable stuff that you're like, alright, what's going on here?
Yeah, well, there's been like little docos on him that have said that it almost destroyed him,
Yeah.
destroyed his career, and destroyed his life.
Well, he didn't do anything for ages after that. And even when he did Person of Interest, he's really, that show could have gone in a whole direction, but he's quite tame in it, for a show that's about, with that subject matter, there's no blood, there's no sex, it's very, very clean. I can't help but wonder if he's part of the reason for that.
I saw a trailer from IGN. It popped up on my feed, I don't know why. From 3 months ago, the trailer for the game was called I Am Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Have you heard of it, Shrek?
No.
Apparently, it's kind of like almost like a walking simulator that chronicles the life of Jesus. So, like, you know, you're at the wedding and you have to go up and press E on the vase to transform the water into wine. And
Really, they made that.
apparently, it looks like that's what it is. And the comments were hilarious.
That doesn't feel right.
I
doesn't.
actually
It
might
really
need to.
doesn't.
It doesn't look disrespectful. It just looks like a bad kind of Bible game.
Yeah, Bible games don't usually have you playing as Jesus. Like,
No.
But you could do the Bible. You could do the Bible as a visual novel without the hentai aspect. Of
What?
the what?
No, don't
Well, a
ask.
visual
There's
novel,
one more up here if you want to grab it. One more.
A visual novel is like
They
a
have a
storybook
reputation,
thing,
yeah. No,
but
I get
they're
that.
normally drawn with hentai in mind. So normally drawn
Yeah,
with
no,
a
I do
perverted
understand.
aspect.
Would you like to hear some of the comments? And I was pleased to see that it wasn't filled with anti-Christian hate comments. They're actually pretty funny. The top comment is, I hope I get to play this before someone spoils the ending for me.
Reminds me of a joke on MASH. You know, Trapper takes Frank's Bible and says, "I picked at the end, Frank. The devil did it."
This game has some serious sequel potential. I've saved many games, but this game saved me.
I like that one.
They really nailed the setting.
Oh.
When Jesus said he would return, I never thought it would be in video game form.
Oh dear.
See, now I want to put on good 3 days gameplay, not much more.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that.
Or the game stopped working for 3 days or something.
The game doesn't work on a Sunday for some reason. Why?
Longer than Half-Life 3, a game 2,000 years in the making.
That's very Steam-esque.
Oh yeah. You gotta be in on the joke on that one.
The power of this game is compelling.
Oh dear. Hey, we totally hijacked what you were gonna say about the Candy Monte Cristo. Candy.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Oh,
I was
yes,
just like,
that's
how
alright.
did we get onto this topic? And
You
then I
mentioned
realized it was because I
Jesus.
said Jesus was in Candy Monte Cristo. Anyway, there is a version with Jim Caviezel and Guy Pearce, and I don't mind that one, although apparently it's not terribly accurate.
yeah, I'm not.
Okay, so I
terribly
half
keen on
remember
it.
that one, and I really liked Guy Pearce in it. But then Guy Pearce is known for his acting chops.
He is good.
Weird choice in films, but acting chops.
Yeah, oh, and Memento's genius.
But there's a French version. It is.
Sacre bleu. Hang on, does the French version have? Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to remember his name.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the same guy. I can't think of his name.
the talented Mr. Ripley.
I don't know about that one.
John Malkovich.
No. No, he's
No.
a very famous French actor.
Gerard Depardieu.
That's the one.
Depardieu. Yes, the guy that took a Russian citizenship because he was sick of the French taxes.
The taxes. The finger thing means the taxes.
I don't get that one.
Oh, if Tootie was here, he'd be rolling on the floor.
Okay.
It's the scene where they're in the PTA and they're talking about, you know, teachers getting a raise.
What
And then-
PTA? What
In the,
scene?
sorry, it's in The Simpsons.
Oh, right.
And they're going back and forth and the crowd's like, oh yeah, he's got a point, da, da, da. And then one of them is Skinner just leaning over the desk doing the finger thing with his, like the cash finger gesture. And then the crowd's like, oh yeah! And then you can hear one of them saying, the taxes, the finger thing means the taxes. and then Mrs. Krabappel replies with, come on! And then again the crowd's all like, oh yeah, no! This is very silly. Oh, jeez.
How are we doing?
Solid stone, elemental earth, jagged piece of stone, deep rock salt, but no small stone shard in that, apparently.
Guy up here, if we want to...
He's trying to hide from us.
Well, I think we've skipped him most times, so he was doing pretty well
Yes,
with the hiding.
camouflage.
What are you at, Kane?
5, 10.
Me too.
Okay, now I'm at 6.
Ah! See how it is.
I've only got one of Shrek's. But I finally, after I got that, I finally started getting my own ones.
She just started following Shrek much more closely. Came here for the dust belch. Spent an hour killing rocks. 10 out of 10. Oh, where are you guys?
Should have done. Should have left travel reviews for all the places we've wanted to.
Oh, that would be funny.
Actually, that could be an idea for an entire channel. Get on
Like
YouTube.
a getaway WoW edition.
Yep. And just start talking about
That would
and
be
have,
very funny.
have footage of you like killing mobs in the background and just saying the highlights of this, and then getting to like elite quests and going, only drag is they occasionally make you do this and they occasionally make you kill this guy, and it's like, okay, it's worth doing, but it's a lot of effort. Best done with friends.
Oh no, I would do it like as if you're taking a vacation.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I wasn't thinking of being actually helpful.
I know
got
it was only a lifeless stone, but you still pipped me again.
I could give you a lifeless stone if you want.
No, that's okay. Yeah, so I'd do it like in the classic getaway style.
And then after a long
Enjoy
day of
the hot
questing, you
tub.
can always retire to the Girabashi Arena, where you can watch level, 15 and 20s getting ganked by level 60s.
And as the locals say, "Mrrr."
And while you're doing a spot of fishing at Loch Mardan, you can enjoy the beautiful vistas and the view of all of the new characters corpse running to Ironforge. I feel like that kind of content would be very niche.
Extremely.
Yeah, but because it's WoW content, it would appear like on someone's thing, and then Asmon would find out, and then you'd get like
Yeah, that's true.
this one-off boost of a couple of million people.
That's very true.
And then you'd build on your weird, obscure travel log audience.
Do you
And they
remember...
would expect it for other games as well.
Tilly and I were talking about it a little while ago, but do you remember Law?
Yes.
Oh, Law.
Yeah.
He was great.
When he was a human.
Yeah. But I
Yeah,
would never miss his show.
Yeah, we used to watch him all the time. Nobody's really risen up to replace him.
Well, Asmon has. He's mainly Twitch.
Hmm.
Well, he's not so much replaced him because he's got away from strictly WoW.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We had a person.
Oh, that's because Blizzard shut down his account at some point, didn't he? And then he was like, "I'm not playing again."
I'm not sure.
Because he did something that Blizzard interpreted as cheating. Like I think he was.
Oh, there was a temporary ban. I think they were going to do a permanent ban, and they just.
Yeah, something to do with boosting in Classic. I don't remember what it was exactly. Oh, I think it was something that like they interpreted as paid boosting because people were paying him on his channel and he was helping them level.
I'm not sure, but I think there was a bit of a reverse on it or something.
Yeah.
Because he still plays occasionally, and he does the mount competitions.
Oh, okay.
For rare and obscure mounts, so I assume if they banned his account, he would have lost them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a temporary one, but I remember he made a real big deal of it. He was like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm boycotting, I'm not playing it anymore. Yeah.
And then he opened OTK, and just him and the other guys did OTK, and then since then he's gone. I'm just going to comment on games in general.
I've never been a big fan of him, and yeah, I know he seems a little high on his own fumes at times.
He's an arsehole.
Oh, there you go. You said it for me.
No, he's straight out an arsehole. And he used to come across as very self-centered and all that.
Yeah.
And now he just sits there, and it's obviously he's grown up and his content has matured, and some of his audience will have as well, at least some of them. And he just sits there and he makes these unapologetic hot takes, and he just goes, "Look, I wish the world was a better place, but it's not. And here's my devil's advocate view."
Oh, okay.
And it's like, oh. Yeah, I can't respect that. Like, you lean into the whole arsehole aspect, and okay. And so, but he does it on an approach to a much broader aspect. And, you know, he's, instead of doing that shit where he would condone ganking, and things like that, he would go, well, I used to do that, and I used to find it really funny, and to an aspect it is funny, but I understand it, it's just frustrating if you're on the other end of it. And so it's, yeah, but he is an arsehole. Like,
oh, they haven't respawned around here yet. That's weird.
I don't know.
Too efficient.
There was some down back in the valley. I think we passed it and then it respawned.
Yeah.
I suppose the best way of describing it would be, he's an arsehole that you would now probably have a drink with and have a little bit of a conversation with, but he's your best friend, because you understand that his views and yours don't align,
right?
But at least he's reasonable about them.
Fair enough.
And yeah, now he would accept your views, say I disagree, and when he is being full arsehole, it's generally because he gets the audience who, I imagine, when they say something silly, would say it again and again and again.
Oh, Caddy, you beat me.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, tipped ya. Caddy with the quick hands.
Caddy quick hands.
Caddy quick hands.
Well, at some point, I won't be collecting them either anymore, so you'll be able to collect them off me.
What did they call you back in high school, Caddy? 10-second lady or something?
So quick hands Caddy and movement speed McGee.
Uh-oh, we've got another player.
Uh-oh.
And Kangas the 10-second man.
Where's my cool nickname?
Quiet, Tilly.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of one.
It has to be natural, can't force it.
What about Tee Tilly? Because people keep giving you stuff.
I mean, it
It's
rolls off
like,
the
'cause
tongue.
let's be real. This
Sure.
isn't the first time a stranger has come up and given you gear.
True.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Sure.
but it happens. It just happens to Tilly a lot more often.
Yeah. Because she's got an overly effeminate name, and it draws a certain crowd, I guess. So yeah, you could be Tee Tilly.
Sure.
Or Tee Tilly.
Tee Tilly. Jeepers.
How's everyone going, by the way?
9.
9. I'm on 7.
Yeah, I would.
Why? Where's the connection? That was reaching.
I'm still looking at the. I still get flashbacks to the meme of the map of Europe and all the destinations that are 500 miles from Scotland.
Oh, that
Oh,
one.
yeah.
That is very funny. Is it Shrek's loot? Gather round.
No, it's fine.
Caddy's mouth is watering.
I was gonna say,
It was a lifeless
I just know it
stone.
wasn't mine.
Caddy
Of course it was.
stays close by every time it's not heard. Just in case it's...
Caddy's like, mine?
Mine.
Oh boy. Katie's a seagull now.
Wonder if you could get a pet seagull.
In this game, you can, yes. I've gotten one before.
Not in classic, I mean.
Oh, I don't know. In retail, I got one. It stayed in my stables for ages and ages because I thought it was the funniest thing.
And did you
Yeah,
you named it
seagull.
mine, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Every time we come up here, I can see the silver mine. It's over there. It's lovely.
Boy,
looking over
mine
here.
really does suit you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
See, now I've got the song "Money on My Mind" stuck in my head.
What's
I
that
got my
song?
mind on my money and my money on my mind.
I don't know that one well enough, so thankfully I'm immune. But I do know, was it Sunday I got Friday on my mind? Or is it Monday? Monday I got Friday on my mind.
Yeah, I think it was the same era as Gin and Juice.
I'm on 8 of 10.
9.
I tried to say nice, but I said 9 instead. Now it sounded like I was bragging. I've been doing that all day.
What, humble bragging?
All day. No. yeah, humble bragging. No, accidentally, like, trying to say something and ending up saying something else. Like, trying to say bud, but also kind of getting mixed up with, like, darlin' sort of thing, and ending up saying, dud instead of bud.
Oh, yeah.
So, accidentally calling my own son a dud. Yep, that sort of thing. Because I'm smooth.
I mean, eventually at some point they all do.
What? Call your
Refer
children
to their
names?
children as duds.
Hopefully not all of them.
It's just the manner in which you say it. A slip of the tongue. Yeah, that's not as bad as, like, intensity. Saying, you're a dud! You're a nothing!
Yeah, it's just awkward when I'm trying to be affectionate and accidentally call him names.
Like a dud.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks, dud.
It's alright, Dud.
Hooray! I stole that one.
Nice.
I suppose it could cause, like, a whole passive-aggressive fear of, like, sandwiched negative comments.
Yep.
She called me a dud, but said it so affectionately.
Way to give our son a complex.
Yeah. Just creating deep-seated psychological issues, no problem.
Now I can only love women that hate me.
Oh, I hate fighting on these things. I keep getting out of range because I'm falling down the side of the...
Oh.
So I'm not
There's one down
seeing.
here if we wanna...
I'm not seeing a flight path for Horde, but I think that may be because we get a flight path at Lochmadan and Horde doesn't.
That was what I could see from the brief check, was that Lochmadan is where you go. Flight.
And if you don't go the wrong way, it's not actually that far.
I was going to say, look, it didn't actually take us terribly long.
Yeah, it's not like walking all the way through Thousand Needles.
Yeah.
Yoink!
Oh, what's study of the... Oh, right, that's...
What?
Don't worry. We're nearly back to the guy who we're handing it into. So I've got a yellow dot really close to where we are.
Oh, right.
Oh, what's that? Oh, right, no, that's what that is.
What are you on now, can I guess?
9,
Nice.
10.
Alright, let's go hand it in.
Oh, I was going to say, is that then everybody?
Yeah, Dunskies.
Did you just pull?
That's always fascinated me about German, how they don't have an issue with, like, shops giving you 9 items when you say, no, I don't want a product. Because from an English perspective, that's what you'd think all the time. You'd think, like, that must be a massive issue. Because 9 and 9.
Hi, how are you?
And you'd have, like, a German person watching going, no, it doesn't happen. We speak differently. Stop being
So now it's
English-centric.
now it's just the rock elementals.
Yeah, so up around the back.
And only 3, apparently. We may as well kill them on our way through. It's good experience.
It is indeed.
So you're trying to make me feel bad when I hit 40.
How far off 40 are you?
Thickness of a bee stick.
Really? Wow.
And I don't mean to gender bees, like I am referring to this thing as... It's often easier to refer to a phallic-shaped object, not a flying insect, as a penis.
Yeah, sure.
That was appropriate.
Onyxia resets in 10 minutes. I didn't realise Onyxia was a world boss. I thought Onyxia was an instance.
Yeah, there's something about her in Classic. I don't know.
Maybe it's because you know how you get Onyxia's head on a stick? I wonder if that is the lockout. Like once somebody clears it, until that head goes away, it's like lockout.
Yeah, maybe.
Which is an interesting mechanic.
Well, I mean, it does apply to a global buff to
it does
everyone
too.
in the Stormwind.
I forgot about that.
Maybe it's tied to the buff.
Bleep doop guts.
Dunker,
Look at the level 40.
set up.
Where's your mount?
Picked up the other guy.
Just kidding, you are the mount. Because I'm going to be riding a bear. And it might just be your mum.
That's
Oh,
like
boy.
Angus's 3-month in joke.
It will be, yeah.
Eventually,
I'm mounting Auto's mum.
I'm waiting for it.
Oh man.
No, this one's
It's gonna be a
different.
great day
This
when
one's
you
your
finally
sister.
get him out.
But you know what the response I love most when you say like, and I know your sister intimately
What?
or biblically,
What?
but I don't even have a sister. It's like you're not getting it.
They did that joke on Pure Ownage. What was it? Kyle says to Dave, "Oh, what'd you do in China?" And he goes, "Oh, I totally took care of your sister." It's like, I don't have a sister. He's like, you do now. Alright, well that's one large stone slab.
Nice.
Decent drop rate. That's what I like.
I also got one.
Otherwise, the response could be not that you know of. But yeah.
My mum used
For
to hate.
genealogy websites, knowing one's family was never 100%.
Your mum used to what?
My mum used to hate, you know, when there was that big thing about your mum jokes, like
Yeah.
it really took off. She hated it when we told them, especially in front of her.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I mean, it was silly because saying your mum jokes to your sister is not exactly
It's hilarious.
insulting.
What are you talking about? It's funnier when it doesn't make sense. There's this skit that I show the kids
Your
at
mum
work,
too,
right?
like,
There's this skit I show the kids at work.
Yeah.
It was an ABC skit show. It was kid friendly. It was actually
Kids skit show, yeah.
filmed by kids. It was very funny. But one of the skits was the Your Mum Is Academy, where they teach their students in the ancient art of saying "Your mum is" in response to every scenario. and the less sense it made, the funnier it was. So it's like, we teach self-defense, and then this guy comes up and he's like, "Hey, give me your wallet. Your mum is."
or
We've shown
the
Rox's
response that
mum's
was meant to be the ultimate response was your face. So's your face.
So's your face,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, so's your face.
So it would be,
Oh,
give me
man.
your wallet. Your mum is,
Yep.
and then so's your face. And
So's
it's
your
like,
face.
So
Or just-
can I have the money now?
Or you are.
You are, yeah.
Like,
Man,
You
90s
are.
kids was so cool.
On Scrubs, do you remember? It was like point to a rack. And it's like, that's a rack. That's China. You're China. Are you just going up and lamenting the mithril there? Yeah, I could see.
Yes, I was.
You walked right up to it. You looked
This
sad.
guy's a rock elemental over here.
What's in this?
A silver mine that I've mined.
There's nothing in here. What the?
Yes, because I've mined it. It was a silver mine.
Been plundered.
that's the other thing I found confusing once upon a time. Silver and true silver.
Done. Oh yeah, true silver. Jeepers. Okay, that's a lesser Shrek.
I leveled mining once. I'm trying to remember what I gave up for it.
When I was 17.
I think it was enchanting, maybe? Oh, that's right, because I went to mining, and then when I relearned enchanting, I was surprised because I kept the level.
Ah.
And like all the recipes that I'd learnt and everything.
So you did that after... I think there was a possibility in Mob.
Yeah, it was probably around that
Pick
time.
it up. And a lot of people did that because of engineering and all the fun things you could do in engineering. So they'd learn engineering,
Yeah.
get all the items, and then go back to whatever they were before.
I love doing engineering.
Yeah, you had a blast. I enjoyed it too because I reaped the benefits.
Hopefully these things don't take too long to respawn.
Well, I got 2 out of 3 from them.
Yeah, me too.
I'm done. I got all 3.
So that actually is a
Well, no,
very
that's a
decent
good
drop
sign.
rate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if we're waiting for them to respawn, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Rollies.
Yep.
2 silver.
2 silver.
Ready.
Are you playing,
Set.
Teddy? You playing? Oh, Shrek doesn't have the money.
Yep.
Alright, ready? Go.
Oh, great. Now I get the
Ready.
4 checks.
Set.
Oh, no.
Go.
Oh.
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 Alright, we each have to give Tilly 2 silver.
I was going to say, is it each 2 or does she get 2 and we each give her
No,
1?
no, each 2. You bet 2, so you pass 2 over.
The negotiations.
I was meaning to clarify that before it said, and then it was like, okay, whatever, it's happening. But
That'd be like a banker saying, so is that compound or simple interest? We only negotiated simple, right?
Alright, again?
Yep.
Go. Oh, come on! What?
1.
Oh yeah, I'm on a roll.
Ah.
Get it? Roll, because it's rollies.
I gotta stop while I'm behind. But I can't.
Does this mean Tilly gets paid out in like compound winnings? So for
Well-
each win, she gets paid 2 more?
Yeah, that's a good idea. More, guys, give me more.
So a third game would get a 6 silver from each of you?
I don't know
Yeah.
how rich you think I am. I've been pretty lucky with rollies. It's about time I lost.
Yeah, you
We've got
generally
a rock
beat me.
element.
Well, I sometimes forget to turn my mod on. Oh wait, sorry. I shouldn't have said that out loud.
Now, is that your pay to win mod?
Yeah.
Are you cheating when you put mods on?
No.
Yeah, it's clearly pay to win with
Oh.
with rollies.
We just got one right behind us.
Well, I got my last slab. Oh, what? I got a large stone slab. You took it!
picked it up.
Katie,
I
quick
got my
hands,
last
jumping in.
Oh my flipping goodness.
Heal
That was just betrayal. There.
That was mine, so there
Alright,
you
we
go.
done?
Yes.
Are you done?
Yeah.
I have like a bag full of rock.
Yeah, me too.
That's and I'm just like, I want rock for certain things, but I don't think this is the kind of rock I want.
You just keep the white ones and not the grey ones.
Yeah, but half of them are white ones. Like, they have special purposes.
Well,
like,
2 of them to my count. There's solid
Solid
stone and
stone,
elemental earth.
Elemental earth.
And then the
Yeah,
quest
all
one,
the
of
rest
course. Oh, and deep rock salt.
Oh, yeah.
No, I will not go and pay you to tell me the results from a test I already have the results from.
Why not?
I can't afford to pay them. That's why I stopped going to them.
Or do they want to discuss your test results?
Yeah, well, I had to have a blood test for my skin doctor, and he copied in my referring doctor, who left the clinic, but the clinic still wanted to discuss the test results.
Oh, okay.
Oh, jeez.
But I added the clinic I now go to on the referral, and they already got to me last week wanting to discuss the test results.
Right. I follow.
And it's like, I could pay you $100 and maybe get 40 back, or I could go to the place I went to and they take pity on me and not pay them.
Yeah, I'd go with the not paying excessive amounts of money option.
It's usually the better option.
Yeah.
And technically I did pay them, but I didn't pay them for the results. I paid them for the needle in the arm after the results.
What do you got for us?
Pleased to meet you.
Five braces of rock binding. Greater rock
Them to
elementals.
southwest.
You have a great day now.
That's a
I
red
just
one.
clicked on him, and he
Red.
said, "My, you're a tall one."
Oh, they always say that.
Alright, so yeah, that one's red, so scrounging will be the next one, which is...
That one
Scrap
was the
metal.
one that was down with the Dust Belch Grotto. Which actually, since this says southwest, I reckon they'll be in the same area. Southwest near some ogres.
Well, I reckon we find it on the map, and then maybe Hearthback, unless you're ready to... Unless you got more time, Tilly.
It is already 9:30. I reckon we might be better to, yeah, find it and then
Yep.
Hearth.
So we're looking for the dust.
Dust Belch Grotto.
Well, these are dust belchers. Dust belcher ogre, so...
Oh, that'll be it. Oh,
This is a
I
crop
just found
express.
Anathemus.
A what?
And a level 45 giant elite. Oh, he ignored my feigned death. What the heck?
Oh dear. Tilly needs help.
Are you sure it wasn't the level 60 human mage that ran past you then?
Gee,
It
you're
was
pretty...
definitely an Elder Crag coyote.
Oh no,
and
we've
picked
got
up
another one.
Oh, so it's not a boss or anything, it's just...
No, it's just some
It was level
coyotes. But they
39s.
ignored my feigned death for some reason.
I'm
They-
not
oh,
sure.
and another one.
Yeah. I'm not going to survive. Oh,
There you
thank
are.
you.
Your healer is here to save the day.
Oh, I'm from on the damn wrong arrow.
Oh boy, we're just gonna kill all the coyotes.
Yes,
all of
we
them.
are. Can we mark it up?
I'm here to save the day.
Oh, I've got two of these jerks on me and they really hurt.
Oh, this guy.
Come on! Why you ignore my aggro?
These guys are jerks. They
Yeah,
ignore
they-
feign death, they ignore aggros.
And they seem to bring others along when you didn't get any closer to them either.
Oh, I
Yeah.
know that. I was at I was at Dust Belch Grotto, Now I realise where I was.
You
Where were
found
you?
There was
Dustbelch
12.
Grotto? You found it?
Yeah, so it's actually marked on my map. It's down in the deep southern southwest corner.
So we were vaguely going in the right direction.
So I knew where I needed to go the entire time. I just didn't look at my map properly, so I never realised. Yay!
Southwest.
Classic.
We just gotta be careful. There was a big dude.
There's a
43
very big
elite.
dude.
Yeah,
There he is.
45.
45?
45 elite, sorry.
Shrek can take him. Shrek's a 40.
Alright, in you go, Shrek.
Throw all his mana out
Yeah.
and then
We're
try
gonna
and
pull.
run.
I was going to say, we're going to
Yeah,
pull
we
something.
pulled- yeah, we're gonna pull at least one
Wow.
of these.
I was a bit like, I feel like we should at least choose and aim. Yes, we're pulling.
No, we're just gonna
multiple.
catch all of them.
Yeah.
This is why I'm bringing up the rear.
To make friends for everybody.
Oh, gee, these things are tough. Look at them.
Well, they're level 40.
Oh, the annoying bit is just the occasional miss.
Just gotta watch the big guy.
Alright,
Who are we going to aim for? Because I think we just aim to actually kill something in
Kill
our
the
path
buzzard.
rather than going around. Because when we try to thread the needle, we catch both of them.
yeah. I suppose that's going to be the whole end game issue. Is threading the needle becomes impossible.
But the need to thread the
Pick
needle is...
something up.
What?
Pick something up.
30
And we're
behind.
very close to the big dude.
Okay.
Look,
Let's
Caddy's
have
off
the other
tanking.
one first.
What a pro.
I am actually generally able to pull stuff off other people.
Just remember not to turn your back on the things that are attacking you, because they daze you.
Yeah.
Which for me is only an issue if Kane is oomed or the... I forget.
I reckon we go up this way, because that way we stay away from...
Big
Uh,
dude.
Can't start yet.
We just pull level 40 ogres.
Yeah, the ogres are the ones we want.
Ah, okay, cool. They're going to give us a scrap battle.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Although, I'm still technically not in the...
It doesn't matter.
But,
Oh,
yeah.
so here we are. This is the greater rock elementals and the ogres. This is this is what we want, isn't it?
Yeah. Told you they'd be together. Who knows?
Yes. Oh, but they're red. That's right. That was
Yes.
that was the complication. 44 is punching up pretty high.
Yeah.
You kind of wonder if it's probably not worth even trying. Not because we can't down them, but because it can take too long.
Yeah.
Alright, well, since we know where to go, do we want to hearth back to Stormwind and call it a night?
Pretty much. But for those of us without the bubble heart, if I can pronounce the word eventually, I think we just need to drop this guy first.
Yes.
I don't think that any of us were stopping that. Or at least I hope not.
Well, sometimes I got to question it because Kane does have that opportunity
Well,
to
it got
bubble
me-
then disappear.
No,
got me
you're thinking of
braces,
paladins.
Oh, okay.
Got me a pair of braces, so I've got the start
Oh.
of that.
There you go.
Help you find something?
Hey, a vendor. Here, buy all these rocks.
Hey, lady, you want to take rocks off a bunch of people?
I think
Yeah.
you've got some more rocks here, yeah?
I don't want your rocks. I've sold about a gold worth of just rocks.
Okay, Rydell's hammer.
So did anybody want the deep rock sold?
Not particularly.
Oh, look,
Or
there's a
set.
chance I might need it, but I don't know, and I don't want to hang on to it.
Yeah. I'm a bit like, do I want to keep the solid stone or the elemental earth?
I just want
I'd be inclined to auction house it, so here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Be careful.
to quickly visit my trainer just to see if there is a level 40 quest.
So
And then
sometime,
try out the prices.
sometime before next week, Tilly, if you're interested, we'll jump on and we'll do the round trip to Stromgard, and then you need to go to Darnassus.
Yeah,
So we'll go for a walk.
yeah, let's do it.
And this is where we wish we had a mage or a warlock.
That's true. We could always ask a mage to port us.
Yeah, jeez. It's one of the main things you see in City Trade Chat. Looking for
Gold
mage
a
portal to
gold
Darnassus.
for a portal.
I wonder how much they is it gold? 1 gold for a portal.
It depends, like,
I
because
was about to say, forget that mess.
okay, so you
Not
don't
paying that
really
much.
want to talk to me, but you've just
Ouch.
oh
Yeah, that
no.
deposit's a very big deposit.
What's wrong?
Oh,
Yeah, well, you gotta weigh that up.
my new level 40 talents are all in, and they're a gold 26 silver,
Wow.
and there's multiple of them.
What sort of abilities are we talking?
Abilities that will help me as a tank. So we're talking Dire Bear form, which is
There's a dire bear form?
increasing melee attack power by 120. Armor contribution from items is increased by 360%,
Whoa.
and health by 600.
That sounds,
Also protects the
bit
caster from
overpowered.
polymorph effects, and allows the use of various bear abilities. The act of shape-shifting frees the caster of polymorph and movement impairing effects. So,
I can't believe there's a dire bear form.
yeah.
Does it look the same?
I don't know. I've
Have
never
the
got that
money.
high in Druid, and I don't have the money.
Oh, is it separate to bear form?
So it's an improvement. It's like enhanced bear form.
Right.
So it becomes the default.
Yeah. So it's not
But-
like rank 2. It's a different spell altogether.
Yeah.
Wow. I had no idea.
Greetings.
But it just replaces the bear form and makes you a much tougher bear from the looks of it.
Yeah, my dispel magic. My next dispel magic is 1 gold, 26 silver.
Oof.
But I don't see the improvement. Oh, it removes 2 benefit. It removes
Yeah.
2 spells instead of 1. So I mean, big
Well,
deal.
I've got you know how I've got rebirth.
Yeah.
Rebirth rank 1 and Rebirth rank 2 are entirely separate and run off a separate region.
Oh wow. Okay. Same
The
cooldown though, I'm
difference-
guessing.
Yeah, same 30-minute cooldown.
Mm.
The difference is when I restore with rank 1, I bring you back with 400 health and 700 mana. When I restore with rank 2, it's 750 health and 1200 mana.
Jeez.
So it's but it's literally described as a different spell, but it's the same name. So that's part of the reason, like, Classic was really confusing with the Talon Tree. All these spells had the same name.
Oh, I could get Psychic Scream level 2, which makes 3 enemies run away like little girls. Instead of 2.
And the great thing is, that means 3 mobs come back at you at a random point in time.
Exactly. It's
normally with friends.
It's exponential value, Shrek.
It's like the worst CC ever. Go, get friends! While we kill your buddy. Get more friends.
The only one I'm considering spending that large amount of gold on is Power Word Shield, which absorbs 381 damage instead of 312. That's not that much better. Power Word Fortitude goes up from 20 stamina up to 32, so that's a decent improvement. But I think if they're not healing spells, I don't think I'm going to bother. Here we go, heal.
A hurricane creates a violent
level 3.
storm in the target area, causing 70 nature damage to enemies every second, increasing the time between attacks of enemies by 25%. It's a cool looking spell, but absolutely useless for me.
Farewell.
I'm so torn. I don't have the gold to be buying these abilities and saving for a mount. It's not gonna work. Sounds like we all need to try and think of some way to make a little bit of money.
You mean actually utilize our professions for other people?
Yeah, well, it's tricky because both of my professions are very niche. Apart from bags. But again, I can't make bags any better than the ones you can buy at vendors.
Well, not yet, and that's the whole point, that we've been dumping mats into you to boost you so that you can make the best bags in the game. Eventually, you'll get to Mage Weave level.
Yeah.
And hopefully I'll have clocked First Aid by that point, so I can give you all the Mage Weave you need to make me magical bags.
Well, I can make a small silk pouch at the moment, which is at 10 slots. And I think we've all got 10 slots, we're fine.
I wouldn't mind one for my... put in my words bank. But...
So how much have you spent on your bank slots?
I've got 2.
So 1 gold.
So, yeah. Because it's like compound interest each additional bag slot you buy.
So let's check this out. So a 10 slot bag is going on the auction house for 30 silver. And let's check the vendor, see how much they're selling for.
Oh, more than that.
Are they?
I thought I saw it like 1 gold.
1 gold, I thought it was too.
Greetings.
So
Big grab bag. 1 gold, 80 silver.
Yeah, 1 gold, 80 silver. Yeah, so you would sell them, but you're only making a 30 silver profit per bag.
Oh, you've got to look at the mats.
And the mats, yeah. So it's really not worth it, because like we could run a dungeon and all of the stuff that I sell from that would easily be way, way, way more than what I'd make from selling bags. So
what you're telling us is you want to sell our dungeon runs.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, technically, it's...
If that's the case, we can all greed them and look at selling them now, if that's the case.
Well,
I'm still disenchanting them.
What is it? The DK whatever
Deep
business, and we could sell, like, do Pacific runs for people, and they have to bid on the items, and then we take their gold and say, okay, you really want that item. If that item drops, that's yours, but we're going to charge so much gold for it.
It's way more business knowledge than I can wrap my head around.
Oh, it's a very old system from vanilla. But,
I know what DKP is, but I mean, running a DKP system would be...
well, it's DKP, but it's bidding instead of assigning because you're taking in people for the run. So in a sense, I suppose technically we could charge to do the run because it wouldn't be a boost. We're just charging to take someone on the run with us. Yeah, it's a lot of thinking.
For sure. How's our Stranglethorn quests looking now that we've leveled up? Oh, most of them are brown.
I was going to say they have...
It's not bad.
They've
Not bad.
improved, yeah.
I reckon if we do one more level up in Badlands, we could probably go back to Stranglethorn and wrap those up. And I'm guessing you've got all of those in your quest log too, Shrek, don't you?
Not all of them yet, because there was a lot in Booty Bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were.
But I've got a chunk of them. I've only got one chapter left before I can hand in Green Hills of Stranglethorn. And when I do, oh my god, it takes up bag space and log space for quests. I will be so happy to have that gone.
Yeah.
The Green Hills, yeah. Very much
I
so.
want to make an enchanted mage weed pouch. Don't know when and how I get the recipe for that.
I think you get it from a cloth trainer. Or maybe it... No.
I haven't seen it in the unlearnt list.
Do you have an unlearnt list? Like, mine doesn't seem to have it.
Yeah, you have to click it on and off.
Whoa. Did you know that there's an enchanting to increase your riding skill? Gives you a bonus to riding speed.
No
Yes,
way.
that's the things you put on boots.
Gloves.
Oh, gloves.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Engineers can make what is it the cowboys put on their boots?
Spurs.
Spurs.
Yes. Engineers can make spurs, or maybe it's blacksmiths. One or the other
Pretty
can
cool.
make spurs to increase your riding skill.
Oh, there it is. Oh, alright. So the pattern for... I'm going to buy it. It's a gold, but I'm going to buy it. For the enchanted mage weave pouch.
Okay.
It's 2 gold. I'm still going to buy it. Only because there's no guarantee that that recipe will drop for us. And I really want it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one then. Invest in. Alright, well, I'm gonna head off. I seem to have some connection issues because you guys are sounding very robotic, so...
No worries.
like that.
Alright. Well,
Didn't hear that.
I'll
Yep.
catch you guys next week.
Oh,
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Cool.
Yes, next week.
Alright.
Right.
See you next Monday.
Adios.
Bye!
Sure.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello. Safe travels.
King's honor, friend.
Good day to you. See you around. Open for business. Have a good one.
How are you? Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Hello. Safe travels.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Can I help you? See you later. there. Have a good one.